Good evening, everyone. How are we all doing? We've already got a few people around. Nice to see you all. Thanks for stopping by again. Hello to Matt, Dr. Dead, and Fangs. Hello. It is Friday night, and we are back with Persona 5. This is stream number 20 already, believe it or not. I've been playing this game for round about 10-11 weeks, something like that. We had a weekend off because I was on call and I had to cancel all my streams, but other than that we've been pretty consistent. Speaking of which, I am once again on call with work this weekend, so at any point my phone could ring and I could be called out to work to do some emergency job or something like that. However, I have been not informed of anything that could be coming in, any sort of emergency jobs or anything like that, with my vague work that I never disclose what I do, but yeah, so we should be all right. But just in case my phone does ring, I may have to cancel this stream and possibly Sundays as well, but we'll see. But luckily that hasn't happened yet, so we're going to crack on with Persona 5, and I want to give a special shout out to Matt for realizing that I was in the middle of a whole bunch of cutscenes when I had to stop at the end of last Sunday. So I'm just going to read out Matt's summary just so we can recap exactly where we are in the story when we get jumped back into it, just in case anyone's watching on VODs or anything like that. So, Morgana, feeling unappreciated, left the Phantom Thieves to infiltrate the palace of Kunikazu Okumura, the owner of Big Bang Burger, with the help of a new Persona user calling herself the Beauty Thief, although I think I've called her the Ginger Musketeer in my stream title. The Phantom Thieves followed Morgana into the palace, but were stopped by a security system requiring biometric authentication. An observation you made at the end of the stream was that Beauty Thief was able to get through the security system. So yeah, that's where we are at the moment. We have a renegade cat and a ginger musketeer, so let's go. Hashtag not a cat. So, we have now played 88 minutes of this game. We're coming up on Palace number 5 of 8. It's a long game, everyone. We're still in lockdown in the UK. We're still going to be in lockdown for at least a couple more months, but I may have to take a week or two's vacation from streaming in sort of April time, because there may be some loosening of restrictions in Scotland, which mean that my family can come and visit, and it will be the first time I've seen them since Christmas, and so I may have to take a couple of weeks off the streaming when that happens. Hopefully you guys understand that, but in the meantime we've still got a few weeks left. Let's see how far we can get tonight. So, we're back in the room. Morgana's not on the desk. I also, if anyone was playing was watching my Miles Morales stream yesterday, if any of you know, there's a certain cat-themed costume in that game that is very, very cool that I just unlocked before we started the stream. You mean you won't continue to lock yourself in the house all day for our entertainment? Well, the thing is, if they're coming down to England, in England, all of the restaurants and bars and things are still closed. So they'll be locking themselves in a different house for a couple of weeks. But yeah, it will be good to have a couple of weeks off. So yeah, can I actually leave? I should go to bed early so I can investigate tomorrow. Can I feed my plant? It's healthy. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is where we spend the entire time pondering about Morgana. Alright. Have them stream Persona. I do keep getting updates. Like my dad was texting me today and saying, "How's your game going? The one that you've been playing 90 hours of. How's it going? Are you not bored of it yet?" And I'm going, "Well, I'm just over halfway through the story, trying to explain to him as much as I can about Persona 5 that will make sense to someone in their 70s. I'm worried about Morgana, if anyone asks. Obviously I'm not really, but you know. Okumura Foods again? Did something happen? They're getting sued. Apparently they're pretty shady. You mean how they screwed their employees for the sake of profit? He's that corrupt and he deserves to be targeted. This is where the Phantom Thieves should come in. All right. Stabbing Friday. Happy Friday, everyone.
Yeah.
Oh! Something big did happen this week. I completely forgot. Something arrived at my house that I'd wanted for a long, long time. If I just lean slightly to the left. It's currently being held up by Banjo and Kazooie because I don't have anything to hang it on my wall with. But it's incredible. I mean, it's not the permanent place for it, because like I say, I don't know if you can kind of see, but just above it you can kind of see Banjo and Kazooie currently holding it up. That's my Banjo and Kazooie controller holder that's got the hands like that, and I've hooked the masks onto I've hooked the mask onto that. But it's a pretty good place for it because I've got the Hylian shield over my left shoulder, that really cheap sort of thing that I got free with a magazine once. But yeah, so that's something that I wanted for my new house, and because lockdown and not being able to go any place, I have a bit of money that I was finally able to spend on it. But it's yeah, it's from a guy on Etsy in England that makes them, and it is unbelievable. I mean, it's made of plastic. It's made of painted plastic. If I'm gonna get it down, why not? Why I'm talking about it when it's over my shoulder. So yeah, it's made of molded plastic on the back, so you can kind of see there. You can see it's sort of painted plastic on the back, and don't touch it. It's cursed. I mean, I'm not putting it on yet. You know, it's bigger than my face. You can actually see that. I don't know how the guy actually wore it. There must have been some string or something with it, but yeah, it looks like real wood on the front. They've painted it really well. It doesn't look like plastic on the front at all. It feels like real. It looks and feels like real wood, and especially with these spikes. Although I'm slightly worried that they're going to snap, so I'm trying to be very careful with those. But it's a really, really high quality thing, and I am so happy with it. Yeah, so that's Majora's Mask. It's bigger than I thought. I mean, look at the size of that. I mean, I've got a Coke can here. I'll hold up the size of the Coke can compared to it. Like, look at the size of that. It's massive. So yeah, I mean, the only way that it could be any more realistic looking is if it was made from actual wood, and obviously that wouldn't last. So yeah, I mean, if I'm going to have that on my wall for a number of years, then that's I love that so much. Yeah, it was £130 for this, and you really get what you pay for. The quality is just unbelievable. Anyway, I'm going to give this back to Banjo now. Here, Banjo. Check it actually. Ow. Yeah, so I have had the Banjo-Kazooie Amiibo pre-ordered for like 2.5 months, something like that. Like literally within an hour of the pre-orders opening in the UK. I had my Banjo-Kazooie Amiibo pre-ordered, but I haven't heard anything since. And yeah, it comes out next week, so I'm hoping that out of nowhere I'm going to get an email to say that it's been shipped, because yeah, I haven't heard a thing at all updating me on the order. But yeah, that's Majora's Mask. Somehow you didn't pre-order Banjo. Okay, I'm going to double check. Where are my emails? I'm going to search my email inbox for the word Kazooie and see how many times it comes up. Nintendo official UK store. Thank you for your order. Banjo and Kazooie number 85 Amiibo. dated the 12th of January. So yeah. Okay. Anyway, let's get back to this. So these people on the train are talking about how terrible a company Big Bang Burger are. I also heard that a pissed off former employee is the one who trashed their corporate entrance. There's a lot of terrible rumours about them, including that they strong-arm their competitors. Back to Banjo-Kazooie, yes. Hang on, just checking people's... oh, Dr. Dead reminds me of a Mario statue that is designed to hold a 3DS. Yeah, it's kind of similar to that, except it's designed to hold an actual, like a Pro controller or an Xbox controller or something like that. It's basically Banjo's hands are big like that, but you can also hold, you know, evil, world-destroying enchanted masks with it as well. So yeah. Wood can last if properly taken care of. It can, but I don't trust myself to take care of wood. I'd much rather just have something plastic. Right, okay. I just ate there yesterday. I never really thought about how they make so much food for so cheap. I hope nothing weird's mixed in. Surely there's a big market for things to hold evil world-destroying artifacts. Yeah, you want them to hold it properly, you don't want to drop it. Would someone normally call themselves Beauty Thief? I bet Morgana made her say it. It's still a weird thing to say, even if he told her to. Plus they lied about her being able to use a persona too. We don't know if that is indeed a lie though. But we didn't see her use one. No matter how you slice it, she's totally just an amateur. Don't let your guard down. I don't think we gotta worry about that, dude. We can't take her lightly. She has Morgana on her side, remember? I agree with Futaba. At the very least, they're one step ahead of us. True, an amateur would not have been able to open that gate. They've clearly figured out something we don't know. We need to uncover the identity of that masked girl. Oh! Are they playing Guess Who? I'm guessing that's the school's Facebook. Or whatever they call it.
Man, this girl's hot!
And Ryuji proving himself to be as as deep and as concentrating on the task at hand as always.
Ah, but she's younger than me.
Ryuji! No way! She's the same age as me? She looks like my dad's friend.
Get back to work.
Why don't we take a break? It's no surprise our concentration is waning. Even if it's only the female students, there are easily hundreds of them.
They're all starting to look the same to me.
Think we can really find her?
I mean, the bar is that low, and the age limit is that low as well. I mean, literally, like, I don't know what the age of consent is in Japan, but yeah. Let's just gloss over it and move on, shall we? I'm sure. Positive thinking.
Someone sure is confident.
Hmm? This girl!
Haru Okumura.
Okumura?
I called it, I think.
Beauty thief like this too? Especially the fluffy hair.
I'm pretty sure I said at the end of the last stream that she must be like Okumura's daughter or something like that. Someone pick up the phone because I called it! Alright.
That's gotta be her.
It would also explain how she got past the door's biometric reader. This may be worth looking into.
So the metaverse can detect people's DNA now?
But why was she at the palace?
We could just make her spill the beans herself.
She may have already gone home for the day, so let's try tomorrow. I'm gonna lock up. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Everything works on belief, I suppose. This girl, it's Haru Okumura.
Come on! Move!
You okay?
Would you happen to be interested in gardening?
I mean, my first observation is that she's clearly wearing a sports jacket that is like 5 sizes too big for her. Look at the way it's bunched up around her waist and her sleeves. Wonder if it's like handed down from her older brother or something. Must be a cognitive harder too. Possibly. I moved bags of peat moss like that before, it's not that bad. I hope Pete didn't mind when you were moving him. Yeah, want some help?
Really? In that case, if you could help me unload this? Boys sure are strong. Thank you. You're a second year, aren't you? That makes me just a tad older. Have we met somewhere before? Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm
The beauty thief.
Haru Okumura, correct? The only daughter of Kunikazu Okumura, CEO of Okumura Foods.
Daughter.
Care to
Yeah.
explain why you were inside your father's palace? Oh, so that's where we met. Wow, you figured it out in just a day.
Yeah, wow, Makoto, way to be abrupt and just forthright with it. We could have been slowly interrogating her for hours there.
You looked really good in that biker gang outfit.
She
Let's
did.
not talk about that.
She does. Really.
So, why did you become a phantom thief? My father's highly regarded as a manager, but I had various doubts about him. Things have grown quite serious lately. That's why I want to make amends, even though it may only be for my own satisfaction. But I wonder if this is just running from the problem. Where did you meet Morgana? It was pure coincidence. I found a lonely-looking cat in front of our office building. And that was Morgana? Mm-hmm. And when I followed him, I ended up in the metaverse. There's no way for me to change my father's company. But if I became a phantom thief, I thought I'd at least be able to change him. Isn't there any way we can work together? I can't cooperate with people who don't know what they want to do. What you're doing is unnecessarily causing a stir among the public. Besides, the phantom thieves who should be helping the weak are not helping their own teammate.
She has a point.
I just want my father to atone for his crimes, and help Mona-chan, who gave me a chance to do just that. But aren't our objectives the same? It'd be better if we work... No, thank you. I will do this with Mona-chan and him alone. She hit quite a sore spot. We don't know what we want to do, huh? It seems getting her cooperation won't be possible. Let's consult with the others on our next move. We shouldn't ignore Morgana either.
Okay. Oh.
I'm home, Father.
Drive them away. That's right. Make it a priority. I finally get a foothold into politics, and this happens.
Why does he have a shirt made of Green Hill Zone? Or is that a cravat made of Green Hill Zone? Either way, he's dressed in a onesie that looks like a Sonic the Hedgehog level. It's not that we won't help anything, it's more that Skull won't keep his mouth shut. Yes, yes, Ryuji is a jackass and is responsible for all of our problems. That's an ascot. I genuinely have no idea what it's called. Or indeed what an ascot is. Apart from a British racetrack.
Phantom thieves? Huh. Did the media ask you anything?
No, not at all. What's this about phantom thieves?
It seems I'm ranked first on the forum of these so-called phantom thieves.
Is it because of the news coverage?
It's jealousy of the successful. Nothing but the barks of the masses who lack the resolve to sacrifice what's needed for their well-being.
Have we had the Jealousy Palace yet? I can't remember. I can't remember any of the palaces. Apart from lust being number one, obviously.
Both the young and the old are overjoyed with some foolish idols. This country has no future.
I don't recognize the name, and I've not watched that much anime, so you're probably right on that.
What if they do exist? What if these phantom thieves really can steal hearts?
Are you still having doubts about me?
No.
More importantly, I hope things are going well with that young man.
Yes, Father.
Kamoshida was lust, Madarame was vanity, Kaneshiro was gluttony, and Futabe was sloth/wrath. Aren't sloth and wrath two different sins? I'm confused. I think the game referred to it as wrath, wasn't it? I think the trophy called it wrath.
Very well then. He may not seem like it, but he's still the son of an influential politician. Be cordial with him. He'll eventually become a necessary connection for this company. Or rather, for me.
I understand. I will do the best I can.
Good. That's how a daughter of Okumura should be.
I'm feeling seen by his hairstyle. Like that is a very similar sort of lockdown hairstyle to the one that I've got at the moment. That's kind of I've got the full Okumura going on here. Futaba's sin was sloth, but her resolution when she awakened to her persona represented wrath. Okay. Will Seed called Futaba's wrath, but the calling card was sloth. Okay, so even the game doesn't know. Alright. I run Okumura Foods, yeah. Apparently I've got a ginger daughter I never knew about. I mean, to be fair, she is wearing a kilt under her dress, so maybe she is secretly Scottish, who knows. And he is dressed up as... He's cosplaying as Green Hill Zone, so, you know, maybe that is me. He's got Majora's Mask in his bedroom. Oh! Okay, I don't know if anyone saw that. That has to be a Sonic reference. Like, the way that that guy's dressed has to be a Sonic reference, because not only did he have the Green Hill Zone pattern there, his shirt pocket, or his jacket pocket, had two blue sort of napkins sticking out of it in spikes. So he has Green Hill Zone patterns, and he has blue spikes sticking out of his jacket pocket. That guy is 100% a Sonic reference. You'll see next time we see him on screen. This is all the Okumura Food CEO's fault, right? Why are the Phantom Thieves letting him go? Why bother with rankings? Hurry up and take him out. I'm disappointed. What kind of heroes are they? Just gonna move on and send a calling card already. Hey, I found some weird comments on Mishima-kun's website. They were thanking us for resolving requests that we didn't actually complete. It's probably just a prank, but those requests are indeed resolved. Someone must be going into mementos other than us. I think it's Morgana. Agreed, he's probably taking the beauty thief with him too. We should look into this. I was thinking of persuading Okumura-san at school, but she's been avoiding me. How are we going to look into this then? We'll stake out mementos. I want to get home early. Good plan. I'd rather chase him down instead of sit and wait. This method is indeed a classic one, but it is a safe bet. Yeah, I think it's better than just looking for them randomly. I'm going to have all sorts of snacks. No teachers to stop me on this field trip. Well, why don't we get this over with? Let's do it tomorrow. Okay, apparently we're going to mementos tomorrow. Marianne from Fire Emblem Three Houses. Okay. Are Morgana and his friend... Okay, so I still can't make any lockpicks. I'm not going into mementos until I can make more lockpicks. Please don't take off my mask. Stabbing Saturday.
I can't believe it.
It's quite funny because the song that's playing is called... is it Behind the Mask or Beneath the Mask? Oh, I think it's Beneath the Mask, because I think Behind the Mask is an Eric Clapton song, and that's annoying because I was going to make a joke about how I'm not behind the mask. The mask is behind me. But it's not. It's beneath the mask, which completely ruins the joke. I suppose if I lean down slightly, the mask is kind of I'm kind of beneath the mask. Anyway, it wasn't worth it. We'll move on. Isn't it a little strange that Okuma is the top vote on the fan site? I mean, there are tons of other companies that do the same thing. Maybe they're singling him out for all the praise he gets. Besides, there are a bunch of strange rumours starting to surface about his company. Oh, you mean like all the stuff happening to his competitors? Don't tell me you buy that occult BS. I'm sure it's a coincidence.
Hi, everyone.
Hi! How's everyone doing? Worn out from your trip? Come on, you're young. Hawaii doesn't even count as going to a foreign country. It's full of Japanese tourists. I bet you were able to speak Japanese wherever you went, weren't you? The shopkeepers will use Japanese to pressure you into buying things as if their life depended on it. I'm used to it though, so I actually haggle with them in English. Hey Rob, how you doing? Welcome to another edition of Scottish Shujin Academy. Our cat's gone renegade and we have a ginger musketeer on our hands. How you doing? Show me how much you know your English. I mean, they tried to conquer us way back in the 1200s and it did not go well.
Let's hear it.
What's one of the supposed origins for the phrase, cat got your tongue? Or cat got your tongu? Wild cats who don't meow, cats eating human tongues, a breed of cats with no tongue. Just thought I'd check in on you. Yeah, it's calling on the kid from Britain to answer the English question. And actually, I don't know the answer. But the cat got your tongue, I mean, that would imply, like, wild cats who don't meow and a breed of cat with no tongue, neither of those imply getting a tongue. This is the only one that implies actually a cat getting a tongue. And the network agrees with me, although 12% still got it wrong. Interesting. I'm going to get up, of course, my Persona 5 cheat sheet because I am a cheating bastard. We're in September, aren't we? Cats eating human tongues, of course it is. I wonder if the online statistics count Japanese players. They probably do. Yeah.
This is it.
Good.
Good. In ancient Egypt, it's said that the tongues of liars and blasphemers were cut out and fed to cats. Those cats must be pretty hungry. It's also possible it came from the pirates' cat o' nine tails, leaving a prisoner too stung to talk. Cat o' nine tails, of course, is what happens when a cat uses a Pokeball to catch a Vulpix and then evolves it. There's actually a tongue. There's a town right on the north coast of Scotland called Tongue. It's I haven't been there for fear of getting licked. But yeah. Apparently a lot of French people live there. There's a Kiss tribute band in the town of Tongue made up of entirely French people. That's a joke that takes about 2 or 3 levels. There are actually a lot of other expressions involving cats. Rise, rise, Knoveledge! A cat has 9 lives, for instance. That relates to how cats seem capable of surviving all kinds of dangers, even ones you'd expect to kill them. Man, it's crazy how many people want us to change the heart of the Okumura Food CEO. I mean, duh. He was doing tons of shady shit. Sounds like everyone's expecting us to actually take him down. Come on, we gotta do this! I'm game. Hell yeah! That aside, does everyone remember the plan for today? Yeah, we're to hold a stakeout in Mementos. You think they're going to show? We'll just have to wait until they do. For real? We can't go back until we make up with Morgana. I'm sure they'll come. I hope you're right. Ouch, go out.
You're going to apologize when Mona comes, all right?
Alright, so we are just basically in Mementos. Also, we still haven't seen Futaba's cutscene where she's introduced to Mementos, have we? So this is now the second time that Futaba's been into Mementos without actually having been introduced to it. It's quite funny.
I know already. And why are you just saying that to me?
We need to be wary of the beauty thief, too.
So we're doing a stakeout here.
We'd better be ready for the long haul.
Ain't he gonna show up today? I mean, what time is it now?
Hold that thought.
Wait, how did Anne manage to bring a magazine?
You guys are seriously slacking off way too much.
Anne managed to bring a magazine into the metaverse. I didn't know that was possible.
Do you have business with us? Aren't you fulfilling the requests on the Phantom Aficionado website? Even leaving comments? It'd be best if you don't accept them so recklessly.
The police will track you down in no time. If that were to happen, we'd be caught up in it as well.
That's not what I intended. But that would be my fault. I'm actually not that great with machines. I'm truly sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
They're telling us for our sake. We should be thanking them.
Calling out my lack of metaverse requests. I know, I do need to go back into Mementos at some point before the 5th Palace. I'm just trying to get my confidence up so I get to the gates so I can go in and just obliterate all of the metaverse requests for them at once. But it's all cutscene right now, so yeah.
Won't you please put what happened behind us? So I'm the one you're here for? You guys need me after all? Is that it?
There's a defined reason you don't want to go into Mementos before the next palace. Okay. But am I leveled up enough to be able to handle the next palace without going into Mementos first? Okay. Just play the story. Alright, I trust you guys.
Really?
Ryuji! We're sorry too, Morgana. We weren't taking your feelings into consideration at all.
Lady on. Everyone, shouldn't you be using code names?
Ryuji didn't really mean what he said, you know? He wants to apologize.
Well, it's like, it was my bad too. I mean, I don't mind if you're not human or if you're useless.
What a douche.
Yep.
On setup was completely ruined.
Oh, is that right? So I am just some useless cat to you guys. You're so full of yourselves, but do you have the skills to back that up? Try and catch me then! Get in, beauty thief! If you can't do this, don't count on me ever coming back.
There they go.
Did he even think about how long he made us wait? Fine, we'll do this!
Jeez, this isn't what we came here to do.
Well, Morgana is Morgana.
Alright.
Or rather, Morgana is a Morgana. We need to go after him and talk things through. Run!
Piece of cake.
Yes, I wouldn't let myself get caught by someone like you. We are facing a car here. Does it not seem somewhat reckless to chase him on foot?
I'm okay.
Sure, give up easy. There are dead ends all over this floor. We can do this if we manage to corner him in one. Yeah, it definitely... Okay, well, we've already managed to corner him in a dead end. Look at that. That was easy. How naive. You really think you've captured me? Yeah, of course. Wouldn't have been that easy, would it?
Hey,
Yeah, I see. I get what you mean about the scale of it, because obviously you're normally in a van driving around at the speed of sound.
Okay.
Wonderful. We have reached him. I was in front of Morgana. I didn't see he basically ran over my foot. I think he ran over mine as well. Did he just crush Haru? Is that the end of the game for her? Oh, he did a Richard Hammond.
hey!
Mona, you okay? Just taking a look at Morgana's undercarriage.
You gotta hear us out, Morgana.
There's nothing I have to talk to you about.
Come on. There's no need to keep being so stubborn.
So yeah,
I can't just give in like this. I have my pride to protect.
so Haru must have been in the car when Morgana sort of flipped it over. So I'm amazed that she hasn't got some serious injuries.
What's that over there?
Huh?
Is it the Reaper? She pulled the made you look trick.
It seems we've fallen for the oldest trick in the book.
Certainly have.
Those two.
It'll never end at this rate. What do we do now? I don't hear the sound of his engine at all. Could they have left mementos?
Her lack of vehicle puts us at a severe disadvantage. We should probably just head home for today.
Damn it!
Quitter.
Freaking Morgana.
Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba.
Serves them right. Are you sure that was what you wanted? Of course it was.
You made me look everywhere for you. What were you doing somewhere without any reception? Out late with guys, that's it, isn't it?
'Cause every girl's crazy for a well-dressed man. Except this one, because he's already a douche.
I would never do such a thing.
Come on, let me have some fun too, will ya?
Oh god.
Can't you do that for me?
Uncomfortable scene.
Haru! You little... Let go of Haru! Ah!
What the? Goddamn cat!
Oh.
Mona-chan! Damn it. I am useless. Someone... Anyone... Is anybody out there?
Will you shut up, you stupid cat? Damn that Morgana! He is so getting it the next time we run into him.
Buddy...
Was that Mona's voice? Hey, over there! That doesn't seem right to me.
Cat's always landing on their feet. Well, Morgana's not a cat. Keeps telling us that.
Please! Let go!
Okumura-san! Mona!
The hell are you doing to our friend? Sorry about the disturbance. It's just a lover's quarrel with my fiancée.
What? But she's clearly fighting you.
How dare you make a fool of me? I'll be telling your father about this too. I won't forget your faces.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, but Mona-chan... This is nothing.
Was that person really your fiance? Whoa, so you're engaged then?
Arranged
That
marriage.
didn't seem like an ordinary fight, though. Shouldn't you talk to your parents about it?
Common thing in Japan.
I think it'd be useless. I'll just be told to beg for his forgiveness, even if it means groveling on the ground.
It seems she has her reasons.
I'll, apologize about what happened earlier. So, would you let Haru rest for a while?
Of course. We'll take her to your place, yeah?
I know
Thanks.
it's common for wealthy business owners. They want to marry into a family. It's also common, I learned from QI, that families, like owners of wealthy companies, their families, if it's a family business, they will adopt an adult son to run their business after they retire, so to keep it in the family, despite the fact that they're passing it on to a new CEO, by adopting them. Therefore, they keep it in the family, despite the fact that they're just giving the job to someone who's not blood related to them. And I think it's Suzuki. Suzuki is on like its 6th generation of adoptees, where it's still considered a family business, despite the fact that they're 6 generations down from someone who was actually blood related to the Suzuki family. Philip Reich. I've heard the name Philip Reich, so yeah.
I'm sorry. I fell asleep.
Did you get enough rest?
Mona-chan?
Anyway, it's just as I told you a moment ago. I can't have you guys risk your lives anymore for someone useless like me.
Well, thank you for summing up what the conversation was before the scene started, just for the audience out there. Thank you very much, Captain Exposition. Philip Reich also played various unnamed characters in Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. Okay, cool.
To be frank, there's no assurance that I'll turn back into a human either. This can't be called a fair deal. That's why I think we should split up.
Who said we're acting as phantom thieves for your sake? I'm doing it to expand my own horizons.
No need to tiptoe around the situation. We're splitting up.
You should stop lying. Do you remember what you said to me when I found you collapsed in the metaverse? That you're a phantom thief. That you're going to get stronger and have the others acknowledge you. You love being here, don't you?
Of course not.
I was lying to myself too. But when I formed a contract with my persona, I understood it all. Doing this because my father is doing something horrible was nothing but a superficial reason. The truth is, I
Don't want to get married, right?
thought that since an adult with responsibilities made the decision, it couldn't be wrong. I was such a fool, tied down by vague notions, and stayed quiet as my marriage partner was chosen. But I won't tolerate this anymore. I can't stand that creep! That's how I truly feel.
Why are you looking at me all of a sudden?
Mona-chan, why is it that you always talked about becoming human again?
Maybe she's looking at Mona all of a sudden because if she says the word creep and looks at Yusuke, it will be too obvious who she's talking about.
At first, I only thought of this team as a temporary dwelling until I regained my memories. But I wasn't making any progress on finding out what I am or why I was born.
Morgana.
I wanted a reason of my own. A reason to stay with the Phantom Thieves. I don't have anyone I want to save or get revenge on. Someone like me has no reason to stay here. That's why, to me, this team is...
Come on, say it. You can do it.
It's the only place I can belong. I want to stay here forever.
That was refreshingly honest.
You should have just said so from the start. Jeez.
I love the idea of Sujiro just walking up the stairs right now, like coming with coffee or some food or something like that, and just seeing them all having circle time, listening to a cat meow at the top of its voice, and all just offering sympathy.
If you stick with me, there's no telling what kind of trouble will come up. You better be sure about this.
It's a little late for all that, don't you think?
Staring directly at the camera is Morgana. Saying, if you stick with me, there will be trouble. This is where the game gets hard. I hope you're ready for this. Fourth wall well and truly shattered. Cats have authority in every house I've lived in. Well, yeah. I want to sit in a cat circle, yeah. That...
Of course we want to stay with you too.
I mean, that implies that you're sitting in the middle surrounded by cats. Which, you know, would also be awesome. Oh, I want to talk so much about the cat outfit in Spider-Man Miles Morales, but I know for a fact that at least one of the people in the chat hasn't played it and doesn't want spoiled, so I'm going to say nothing. But it's awesome.
Well...
It's a feline world, we're all just living in it. Or, as Shulk would say, I'm really feline it!
I'm sorry I worried you guys. This is where I belong. My mind's all set. I'll make sure to work hard to pay my dues. It's too late to cancel our deal, got it?
Let's do it together.
We're reforming our give and take deal.
Oh, rank up. What? Morgana is evolving. Chance to withstand an otherwise faithful attack with 1 hip remaining.
All right.
Cool.
Well, in the end, wouldn't you say that your encounter with us was destiny?
That's right. Encounter.
Yes, the song from Metal Gear Solid 1 that became the theme for Snake and Smash Brothers after they couldn't use the rights to the actual Metal Gear Solid theme because of some Russian guy. Every party member gets that. Oh, right, okay, so it's for Morgana only. Yeah, okay. I think I've probably seen that before, and yeah. That's probably. I don't think that's the first time that I've
Oh crap! The last train's coming up.
made that mistake.
I must go as well.
Let's continue this another time.
Stay at our place. I'll arrange
I think
it.
Ryuji does. I think you're right.
See you all tomorrow.
I'm gonna sleep. I'm exhausted. Man, this place is as drab as always.
Yeah, it's covered in cat crap. Well, happy Catter Day, everyone. So Morgana's lying down.
Nice.
We craft lockpicks. I'll be cracking the whip again to teach you how to make infiltration tools. But not tonight.
Can I talk?
Alright, fine, fine. My cat won't let me do anything. So heavy. My body feels like a boulder slowly sinking into quicksand. Yeah, Morgana's a fat cat. It's a Wall Street fat cat. Or Shibuya fat cat. Stabbing Sunday. Smoothie Sunday!
Hey,
Or rather, Sandwich Sunday, apparently.
what's going on here? You brought over another girl?
You have a problem with that? Don't get any ideas.
That's not what I meant. Anyway, don't break her heart, alright?
Well, that's not what the Phantom Thieves do. We tend to break other people's hearts. And when I say break, I mean take.
So, you found our cat and even took care of it.
Oh, it wasn't a bother or anything.
I'm the one who took care of you, though.
What's up? You seem happy.
It's been a while since I've had a meal with so many people.
Make sure you go home today before it gets too late, okay? I'm sure your parents are worried.
It's fine if you don't want to go home either, you know.
No, I'll go home. If my father suspects something, it'll be more difficult to change his heart, wouldn't it? I'll contact you again, so... Oh, right! Can we exchange contact info?
Oh,
Will you be okay on your own? If you need, I can go with you.
added to the WhatsApp
You
group.
belong here, don't you, Mona-chan?
Well, yeah.
The matter's been settled. You'll be welcomed into his household.
Okay, look at this. 2 Sonic the Hedgehog references. This guy, I mean, I don't know if he's designed to look like Yuji Naka. I can't remember what Yuji Naka looks like, but he's wearing a tie slash ascot slash something or other that is the exact color scheme and pattern of Green Hill Zone, and in his breast pocket are 2 spiky napkins in blue. This guy's a Sonic the Hedgehog reference.
Excuse me?
You won't officially be registered yet, but isn't that how things are with young people these days?
So the reason not to go to Mementos is that Haru doesn't officially join the party until you go to the palace, and there's not a story scene that will force you out. If you plan to go to do the palace in one day, you have to do it the same day Haru joins. There's not a story scene that will force you out. So hang on. So why can't I go into Mementos? There's not a story scene that will force you out. So why can't I go into Mementos and grind for a bit? And Haru joins after you infiltrate. But why does it matter whether Haru joins or not? What am I missing here? You won't level her up. Do I need to level her up? I mean, I'm more thinking about going into Mementos to get treasures and complete more confident quests, because normally doing it before a palace deadline is the best time to do it. But we'll see. I may just have to do the palace in 2 days. We might just have to do that. But yeah.
Go prove your sincerity to him. You can do that, can't you?
Let's just get to the palace first before we make that decision.
So, I'm not even allowed to decide where I will live, am I?
Not only do you come home late, you've even stayed out overnight without permission. I thought I had been clear about the friends you choose.
Father, they're not like...
I have my hands full right now with the company. Don't cause any more trouble for me. Hello. Yes, it's fine. Go on.
Hello? I need to discuss something with everyone. Can we all meet?
So what are we going to do about Okumura? Nobody wants to back out after we've come this far, right? Of course not. It's highly likely he has some involvement in the mental shutdown cases. Yeah, we can't just let that slide. Plus, our fans are really hoping we go for it. Fans? But if we want to accomplish anything, we'll need Haru's help. Let's talk to her, apparently. Oh yeah, she said she wants to come chat at LeBlanc tonight. Chat? About what? It sounded serious. Let's continue this at LeBlanc then. See you there, everyone.
Haru? What could be wrong? I wonder why she wants to talk to us.
At level 36. I think I'm at level 36 at the moment. Damn it! I'm gonna miss out on Smoothie Sunday again. What are they doing? Hurry up and take him down! Band of Thieves wouldn't let us down, would they? They'll definitely do it. I want to watch the guilt eat him away. I wonder what they're going to tell us this time. Story never respects Smoothie. Haru does not respect Smoothie Sunday.
That's horrible.
Oh, she changed clothes.
It's that same fiance guy, right? You know what's going to happen.
Based on what Haru just told us, she'll be taken to his house on October 11th. That means our deadline is the 10th.
But if we trigger a change of heart in your father, he'll definitely be taken by the police. The label of a criminal's daughter will forever stick with you. Your current living situation may change as well.
If I accept a happiness based on the misfortune of others, I'll be no better than my father. And to be honest, I've actually left a request on the Phantom Aficionado website before.
She did so around the time we were mulling over who to target next.
Dun dun dun.
The Phantom Thieves didn't make a move.
Yeah, we were too.
That's when I met Mona-chan. I thought it was fate. I made my decision then. If the Phantom Thieves wouldn't act, I'd do it myself.
I mean, the reason the Phantom Thieves didn't act is because they were having a little jaunt down at the beach. And then having a little jaunt in Hawaii.
The mental shutdowns, treasure, and finally, the change of heart. Our interests have come together.
Would you cooperate with us now?
Of course. I should be the one cordially asking to be allowed on the team.
From here on, we may be going up against the culprit behind those mental shutdown occurrences. This will be different from our training in Mementos. You better brace yourselves.
You're suddenly lecturing us?
You're too naive. Haru's barely a hair better than an amateur. She's awakened to her powers, but it's weak. Even her persona's lacking a solid form at the moment.
Weak? Really?
She can transform at the very least, but to be frank, she may slow us down. A lot.
She's right there.
I'm sorry for causing such trouble.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's actually convenient for us to target that CEO. Check out this news blog.
There's a lot of negative comments in regard to the Phantom Thieves. The names of obvious criminals have come up, so why haven't the Phantom Thieves acted yet? The way they're getting heated is on a different level.
Don't forget about the intel on the mental shutdown cases, all right?
Of course! We'll get them both.
October, 10th, was it? We're gonna change Okumura's heart by then.
Okay, the 10th of the 10th.
I can't forgive them.
Haru's his daughter. He can't just treat her like someone he owns. As Phantom Thieves, it's our duty to punish him. So, I've decided that Haru's nickname is going to be Nixon. Let's see if you can figure out why.
Nice.
Wait, can we leave the shop?
Hey,
Damn it. Thought we could salvage Smoothie Sunday, but apparently we can't. And we can't do anything. Okay, well, let's make some lockpicks. Because I think I've got the materials for some now. Let's make some tools. Oh, we could fix the laptop. What does fixing the laptop do? You could probably make 10. Lockpick. I can only make 4. Gives you access to a rare item shop. I have 5 lockpicks. Shop expands as you spend money. Okay. Increases the chance of encountering demon. Tool that allows you to return to the metaverse entrance. Stuff there's good, but you're not... Okay. Okay, so we can craft 4.
yeah.
You missed on both your playthroughs. Okay, so we made 5 lockpicks. We now got 10, I believe. 10 lockpicks, okay. Calming aroma. Counts enemies. Okay, might as well make a few of these. We've got 7 smoke screens. Make a few calming aromas, why not?
Yeah.
One left. Make another calming aroma, why not?
Yeah.
Once it's repaired, you can use it without passing time. Okay. Seems like a good deal.
Yes.
Yeah.
We genuinely haven't had a rank up in weeks. I cannot remember the last time we actually ranked up one of these things.
Nice.
Stabbing Monday.
Well then.
People are starting to wonder when the next calling card is going to show up. We should send it soon. If Haru sold off, the Phantom Thieves will never live it down. Third main, it will be the 19th, is respect for the Aged Day in Japan. Elderly family members. Plan for changing Okuma's heart has begun. Try to steal your heart's target. Steal your heart's target. That's what I said.
Hey.
Shouldn't you tell the others about that target mementos? 22 days, and we are officially off and running with the deadline. So. Want an exam or Palachi? What are we doing about the palace? Are we meeting up? If you don't know what to do, let's just go. Decide later. Want an exam? You want me to perform an examination on you? I can close the office in the afternoon if you're going to come. Decide later. So, first of all, we could max out Takemi, I'm pretty sure. It was Back Alley Doctor she was under, wasn't it? Yeah, we could max out Takemi. Well, actually sounds like it would be an old Italian taro. Let's have a look at everyone's stats. So, yeah, looking at that, if we get Haru at level 36, she will be 2 levels higher than anyone else in our party. So, I'm thinking we rank up a few more confidence, go into mementos, do a bunch of those, get a bunch of treasures, get a bunch of levels up, get a bunch more lockpicks, and then get a bunch more pallets done. That's what I'm thinking. Why does Futaba have HP and SP? She's a nav. Because reasons.
Nice.
Okay. Right. Let's go see Takemi and get another confidant out the way.
Hey, hey.
Absolutely have Haru in your palace party, so mementos without her is a change of pace. Okay. So does Futaba's HP and SP actually do anything, or is it literally just to give her menu screen a way to look exactly like the others? Hey, Takemi.
Hey.
The evenings have been getting cooler. It's easy to get sick in that in-between period as the seasons change, so be careful. You came because you saw my messages, right? I want to do a clinical trial. I might want to try a different environment so I can understand how pressure affects the data. For example, someplace that's high above the ground. I'll have to find a good location. I don't think my bond with Takemi will deepen just yet. Dag nabbit. Well, we're already here. Invited to the Sky Tree, sure. Sky Tree, huh?
Hey.
Buildings look like specks from here. This truly is the best altitude at which to test. The atmospheric pressure should have dropped at this height. Are your ears okay? They feel weird.
Oh.
Can you pop them? Well, we'll just have to give it a try. I really hope this data helps me complete the development of medicine. Clinical trials like this usually can't be performed after all. You really are a useful guy. I have to thank you for that.
Well then.
Okay, clothes off. I mean, even though we rejected her, she still seems like she wants it. Okay, so that was done.
Ah, you're
That
back.
was nice and quick. Please excuse me for messaging you so late in the evening. I truly apologize for what has happened in this case. So formal. She seems to be a particularly conscientious person. It kind of feels like that formality is putting some distance between us, though. We're teammates, Haru! But I'm the newest member. I need to act respectfully. We don't really pay attention to those kinds of things. Furthermore, you're already one of us. Thank you, Mako-chan. Do you mean me? Sorry, I think my fingers typed that subconsciously. I'm just so glad to have found a friend my age. Not a problem, that personal touch is actually refreshing. Great, I hope we get to be the best of friends, Mako-chan. Ah. Sorry about that, I got carried away. Yep, Ryuji being a jackass again. Crossword!
Hey, hey!
Crossword! Crossword fanfare. Alright. Wow, a 2-letter word. The coolest acronym. The coolest acronym? I mean, I'm thinking IC. Oh no, AC. I was going to say IC for the, So purple icon on the messenger, her gloves are purple. Gee, I wonder what element she will specialize in. Is this the one that's horseshit? Well, when it's too hot to sleep, you use AC, don't you? Unless it is icy, and they are going for the pun. But parasol's benefit. Well, that is obviously, it helps you insult people. Frozen formation. That makes me feel all icky. Devoted follower. Do you get it? Because it's all about air conditioning and it's a fan. When it's too hot to sleep. That wasn't too bad at all. There's not enough spaces for Zilla. There's also not enough places for tier 3 sub. or a certain word that's not allowed on Twitch anymore. There's also not room for the word stan, which I'm not a big fan of that word in terms of devoted follower because, you know, it's named after the Eminem song, but in that song, he kills himself and his girlfriend because he gets annoyed by the person that he's a fan of. That is not someone you want to be naming a noun after. Anyway, I've got it. The answer is sweltering. Sweltering. This term is used in Japan. Really? It's an English word. When the lowest daily temperature is still over 25 degrees Celsius. Again, Celsius not spelled correctly. Sweltering nights are compounded by the heat island effect. Until the concept of heat stroke entered public awareness, many who died of the affliction were misclassified as having died from unnatural causes. Like half of Japanese is just English words. That is true, actually, yeah.
All right.
I see.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Come on, Knov Ledge. Damn it. I'm starting to believe that it's a conspiracy theory and that kindness level 4 and level 5 on everything else just does not exist. My previous request. By my previous request, I've thought about a lot of things since then. I want to talk to you again. Do you have time? Decide later. Oh, I haven't talked to Shijiro in area. Do I have Chihaya's luck reading ability yet? I don't believe I do. Or also go to the bathroom. Why go to the bathroom? Because it will raise my kindness? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you telling me like in real life? It's a human. So Sujiro will rank up. Yoshida's maxed out. Okay, so you can't actually spend time with your confidant even if they're maxed out. That's interesting and pointless. Hifumi will not rank up. Mishima will. You can check how close you are to leveling up your stats in the bathroom. Really? Does it?
Hey.
I'm going to think. I didn't know this was a thing. I'm definitely close to improving my knowledge. Or Knov Ledge, sorry. I feel like I'm getting somewhat close to improving my charm. I'm definitely close to improving my Profiki Yankee. I feel like I'm getting somewhat close to improving my guts. I feel like I'm getting somewhat close to improving my kindness. I'm still not even near kindness rank 4. But Snowflakey, rank 5 will be pretty good. You can in fact hang out with confidants you've already maxed out, and you shouldn't do this because it's effectively just a waste of time. So that's exactly what I was thinking. Why on earth would you ever do that? Unless you just had a massive crush on the politician. Good, that didn't take any time at all. Let's have a look. We've got Mishima and we've got Sojiro. Oh, that's a good point actually, because you can hang out with people in order to get trophies, can't you? I still have to send. I still have to take someone fishing. Well, that's not what I want to do. I want to have a look at the confidence. Do Sojiro or Mishima have mementos gates? Sojiro is rank 5. Where are you? Mishima's rank 6. Sojiro does. Let's do Sojiro. Hey Sojiro. You have time today, right? Help out with the cafe. What are you going to do? Let's help the chief out.
Thanks.
Oh, the regulars will be here any minute. Technically has 9 mementos gates. Yeah, fair enough. Don't you ever get lonely, Sochan? You've been a bachelor for so long. Have you given up on marriage? All I want in a relationship is spicy stimulation followed by some smooth, relaxing comfort. Wow, that's a euphemism I haven't heard before. And I can get both of those things from my curry and my coffee. That's enough for me. He always dodges my question like that. He's so clever. By the way, what are your thoughts on Sochan's life of solitude? To each his own. That's a real roundabout way of showing disapproval. Be mindful that Sojiro's mementos request will lock Futaba's confidence until it's done. Okay, Futaba's quite low down, isn't she? Okay. Anyway, the only thing I care about in life is making sure my customers are satisfied. Nothing makes me happier than seeing people relax in here. Come back anytime.
Hey.
She seemed especially aggressive today, huh? It would have been bad if she pushed any further. But I guess food service relies on keeping the right distance from people. Not too far, not too close. Well, Cole. You just don't know when to give up, do you? Well, I just learned something very interesting. Futaba's been shut off from both school and society this whole time, huh? That's not good parenting. You can't unlock the mementos quest from Studio until you get max kindness anyway. Oh, for God's sake. Bloody kindness! Honestly, kindness will be the death of me. And that's a quote. You know quite well what I've done. It's about time you pay up. Don't be ridiculous. Futaba had a terrible life living with you. Plus, I already gave you most of the inheritance for custody. Is that still not enough for you? You can always find out in court. I wonder who'd win between a blood relative and a mere legal guardian. Oh, is that maybe her biological father or something? Yeah! Oh, and not to mention that kid you have here. I've heard all about him and his criminal record. That leaves us with a parent who won't let her go to school and a delinquent housemate on probatione. Doesn't quite seem to be the best environment for Futaba now, does it? You're wrong. What was that? It's fine. I'll take care of this. Get on upstairs. Sojiro, I hunger. Oh. Futaba-chan! Long time no see. Right. Futaba. See what I'm saying? She's a total wreck. This is clearly not a healthy situation. She's only like this because she saw you here. Don't make me repeat myself. You can't beat me in court, so you may as well just give me the money. If you have money to spare, you can go to Chihai and get a reading that will make you earn more points when you work on a stat of your choice that day. Interesting. So she's like a walking smoothie, except she's sat down all the time. Well, I hope you reached the right decision. Take care now. Bye-bye then. Futaba, you should have just head home for today. I'll take you. Futaba's okay. All that drama must have tired her out. She fell asleep right after we got home. That man is Futaba's uncle. Okay. After Wakaba died, Futaba was passed around to all her relatives. His place was the last. He treated her like garbage. He never fed her and forced her to sleep on the floor like an animal. He didn't even let her bathe. Once I learned that, I knew I had to step in. Yeah, he made Futaba take a futa bath. I couldn't stand for that kind of horrible treatment, so I decided to take Futaba into my care. I wonder if Futaba has an older brother called Handaba. Okay, I'm done. Even back then, he was whining about all the damn expenses. I threw some cash his way, thinking that would put the issue to bed, and now he's back for more. I don't even know how he managed to find me here. Maybe paying him was a mistake. Saving Futaba was no mistake. Thanks. I never thought you'd be the one comforting me. Either way though, it's my fault Futaba didn't leave her room. I just didn't know how to help her through it. I'd make curry, leave it by her door, and go. Not for you, I'd probably still be waiting for her to come out. So if you ask me whether I deserve to be Futaba's guardian, my answer would be no. They say blood's thicker than water, right? I wonder what would be the best for Futaba.
Sorry.
I mean, if you're thinking about what to give her to drink, I would say water's probably better than blood, but you know, I've never been a father, so yeah. Look at me, spilling my heart out to a punk like you. Though it's kind of weird, for some reason I just feel like telling you this stuff. It's like you're peering into my heart. I guess there really is something special about you. I'm a phantom thief! Bang. Coffee Mastery allows you to brew coffee that greatly restores SP of one ally. Fan-dabby dozy. It's already pretty late.
I'm going home.
I should be heading home. I'm still worried about Futaba. Don't stay up too late, you hear? Oh, and thanks. I feel my kindness growing. Triple kindness. Damn it. Hey. Futaba's fast asleep. Didn't mean to get you tangled up in all this mess. She okay? Sheesh, you gotta worry about yourself for once. I do appreciate it though. Anyway, don't worry about that guy. I'll find some way to deal with him. You just keep looking out for Futaba. Seems like you two are really hitting it off, so... That's all I had to say. Don't forget to lock up before bed. Stabbing Tuesday.
Alright!
Let's grab a bite after school. I do have some Big Bang Burger coupons, but we probably shouldn't go there anymore, huh? No, I hear you'll have a psychotic breakdown if you eat there. I mean, I have tried the challenge, and yeah, that's probably fair. I mean, haven't all of Okamura's enemies died in strange ways? Maybe he feeds them poisoned burgers. What a monster. You know, I voted for Okamura on the fan site. Phantom Thieves have a duty to punish bad people. I hope they take care of him soon. How is it that within the space of 6 months the Phantom Thieves have gone from not being a thing to being the only thing that is keeping the morality of the country on its axis, and being the only people that can do anything about any sort of injustice in the world? I'm a shapeshifter.
Hey,
21 days left. We don't really have time to relax, you know? Well, 3 weeks is a long time. You can do a lot in 3 weeks. Look at the burger. People clearly want us to take care of Okamura. Can't you feel the weight of their expectations? Yeah, it weighs almost as much as one of their burgers does. Let's have a look. Want to head to the palace? No! What's you up to? Oh, Ryuji wants to hang out. And sorry if this is sudden. If superheroes showed up all of a sudden one spring, I think we'd lose our client. But they don't know that they're superheroes. States during election year does it all the time. I missed that. What? Something I really appreciate your insight on. I'd like to speak with you in person about specifics. Do you have some free time? Let's go and see Maruki. We haven't seen Maruki for a while. Let's go and confess more stories of acrobat cruelty from our youth. Thank you. You really are dépendable. The thing is, this might get a bit complicated. And I'd rather not force you to walk home late, so maybe we could just talk at LeBlanc? I'll be hiding there now. Thank you so much. 6 months go from
I'm
nothing
sorry.
to this is the most important thing. Well, to be fair, American elections, there's a period of about, over the course of like 3.5 years where that's the case. In my experience anyway. Like, British elections, it's like 6 weeks, and that's it. And then 5 years later, it's another 6 weeks, and that's it. Or, in the case of the last few years, every, like, 18 months. But, in America, they're talking about 2024 before 2021 is over. It's amazing watching the late night talk shows and talk about elections. Anyway, sorry for coming over out of the blue. You must have a real knack for coffee. This is fantastic. Well, yeah, in fact, I leveled up my coffee confidant last night. My confidant, if you will. So I now have coffee mastery. Thanks, but I think I'll pass for today.
You see...
It's about the research we've been discussing. I'm actually putting it all together in a paper. It's been really progressing lately, thanks in no small part to you. But I feel like I've hit another wall. So I'm sorry to bother you, but I'd appreciate if you'd help me talk through this again. I can do that.
Thank you.
Really? Thank you. You're really saving me here. In deepening our understanding of the heart, I wanted to find a means of helping those who have been hurt by traumas. I already told you that was the point of all my research, right? It's thanks to you that my project has come this far. But because of all that progress, I've realized a problem. One that may not have any solution. Even if my research makes great strides, even if we do find some miraculous way of healing psychological wounds, with the way things are now, I can only save the people directly within my reach. Isn't that enough? True, I guess. It's better than not being able to save anyone, but I can't just be satisfied with that. I mean, there are so many people out there suffering so badly. They can't even speak up and let that pain out. This is a painful, cruel, bitter world, and there's only so much one individual can do to fight against that. I've said it before, working as a counsellor only makes that more painfully obvious. I think our current way of doing things just isn't enough.
You know,
Deep down, I don't think it's enough that I can just help people around me, a few people out of billions. I want to help more people overcome their suffering. Pain can strike the heart in infinitely diverse ways. In turn, we have infinite methods by which we try to treat it. And like I said earlier, there are people who need help desperately, but can't ask for it. They can't even share their pain. Even if we had a full understanding of the human heart and an effective treatment to soothe it, I don't think that would be enough to finally beat trauma. And I guess that's what I ultimately realized. So what can we do? I haven't been able to get the question out of my head, but I don't have any answers. I'm not used to that. If we could peer into the hearts of every person alive, diagnose, understand, and then remove the root cause of their pain, it sounds like something out of a dream. Let me put it this way. Counselling takes time because you have to really listen to each individual person, right? I just think it'd be better if there was some way to really understand everyone's cognitions more quickly and accurately. Everyone's cognition? More importantly, what is this mementos? It's about time you start explaining. Mementos is everyone's palace. Think of it as the collective unconscious. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand it. Part of it's probably just the geographical size of the US you want to visit season. Yeah, I've got a lot of ground to cover. It takes a couple months, and once it's already as long as it is, it becomes a race to see who can start first. Yeah, but like the nominees for each candidate, like the debates starting, I suppose not the debates, but like the speculation and throwing the hats into the ring and things like that happens like 2 years in advance at least. It's there's so many sort of steps towards steps, yeah. It's interesting though, I do like watching it sort of as an impartial foreign observer. Well, not impartial, but yeah. Oh, hang on, I missed a bit. Then again, that'd be impossible. Maybe truly understanding all people's hearts is beyond human capability. Did I say something wrong? It's like how the Christmas season's getting earlier and earlier. At least with Christmas we've got Halloween as a firm, unbreakable barrier. I mean, I would say in America you've got Thanksgiving as a more firm barrier. In the UK we definitely have, like, Halloween is the barrier for us. And even then you'll still see, like, you'll see Christmas chocolates and mince pies in the shops in, like, August or September that will expire before Halloween. And you just think, what is the damn point? But, I mean, to be fair, I have been in, I think the last time I was in America was Thanksgiving. I was in Florida when Thanksgiving was going on, and yeah, there were Christmas decorations everywhere. So yeah, I suppose. Makes me wonder when Christmas is going to start in this game. All hearts share some things. Yes, there are common factors. No, wait. Oh! You're right, that's it! The collective unconscious. If people's hearts are connected in the unconscious, their senses are shared subconsciously. Don't worry, Christmas is a big day in this game. Oh yeah, I mean, it's the only thing I know about this game is from the Smash to Pieces Persona 5 win goal, which is Save Christmas, and I have no idea what that means. But, yeah. Ah, it's so simple. Why didn't I realize it before? Yes, right. And if I can combine this with the theory I'm verifying, I can tie it all back to cognitive science, too. Cognitive science? Yes, what about it? Oh, I didn't say earlier? The research I'm doing is on cognitive science. Ah, but I'm sorry. I need to go. I need to go get this in my paper while it's still fresh in my mind. I knew it'd be worth bringing to you. Thank you. I swear I'll repay you for this. Boom. Rank 6.
Alright. Alright then.
Well, I need to get going. TTFN. He wasn't wearing a lab coat! I just realised. Oh my god, lab coat guy wasn't wearing a lab coat. Hallelujah. Sorry for rushing out so suddenly earlier. Heavy breathing, pervert. No, 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 this isn't Yusuke we're talking to. What's going on? Sorry, I ended up running to the station on sheer adrenaline. Didn't realise I was this out of shape though. Lab coats are for work. No, closed lab coats are for work. Open lab coats are for showing off. Trust me, I have a science degree. Lab coats are to be shut. That's to stop the chemicals landing on your stuff. Oh, hang on. All I need to do now is focus on my paper. After all your help, I'm going to finish it for your sake too. Seriously, thank you. Bye. School, I swear, I've got teenagers are stupid and you want to have an identifier for them. I suppose. Shop's open. Oh, we still haven't done any of Gunman. Hey, Catnip. How's things? Welcome back to Persona 5. We've made up with our cat and we've started the deadline for the next palace, where the newest member of the Phantom Thieves, or she will become the newest member of the Phantom Thieves, is trapped in an arranged marriage and is 21 days away from getting married off to a douche. So yeah. No Murky Joker serves coffee. If you want sake, you'll have to head up north. Okay.
Hey!
Okay, more nutrients, more kindness. Give me all the kindness. I want to drink in the kindness. Damn it.
Yes!
Running out of nutrients. Let's have a look at what we've got. Sujiro. Oh, Sujiro can rank up again. Could fix the laptop. Happy it's the weekend. It's chaotic, but sort of thrilling evening in both the orgs currently playing at. I have ice cream and pizza. Yes, ice cream and pizza. Best weekend ever. How am I? How is chat? I'm quite tired as well, but I'm going to sleep for a week tomorrow. Yeah, I am very glad it's the weekend too. And I got done a whole bunch of stuff at work this week that was hanging over my head, so I'm feeling in a better place than I was a while back. So we can go and see Chihaya, but she's not going to rank us up. I've been trying to cut back on my pizza because I was having pizza like once a week during lockdown, and it's definitely having an effect on me. So I'm trying to cut back and be good. Shall I do Sujiro again? Shall I actually go and see EY for once? Customizable guns might actually come in quite useful. Or shall we go? Let's go book shopping for a bit. We can go book shopping and then do the confidence after that. It is National Sleep Day. Every day is National Sleep Day.
Incredible.
There's so many books here, it's crazy. I feel overwhelmed and excited at the same time. Welcome.
How can I help you?
Okay, so I just have the one. Come back again.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere else. Does Akihabara have a bookshop? I can't remember. Get a silencer for Haru's gun. Totally a good idea. Aki doesn't have a bookshop. I wonder if Shibuya's got anything new. Shinjuku does. Yes, it does. I guess I'll just go around each of the bookshops and see if they've got anything new. Not that I'm actually reading any of the books I'm buying. Much like the books I can see on my shelf right here, I'm buying a whole bunch of books and then just never reading them. Tokyo Shrines, Night Skies, and... have I been to the sports shop in the Underground Mall? I have, because I bought the darts and billiards books. Pretty sure. Joker's bag is starting to look like my Steam library. Yeah, or indeed my bookshelf. Please don't take off my mind.
You can really count on the Phantom Thief.
Hey!
No, they're all done.
Yep.
I've got the billiards book. I haven't actually played billiards yet, but I do have it. Okay. I mean, we might as well level up Sujiro again, I suppose. Can't hurt. Especially if we're about to get a mementos request from him anyway. Don't play billiards again until you've read the book. The bar that Oya's at is a kindness job. I mean, I've got the flower shop, but I think, like, I was getting kindness. I got kindness from the last time I helped Sujiro. I could get the reading from Chihaya. Can I do that, or is that just gonna? Because I still need to hang out with her and level her up, but working at Crossroads also work towards unlocking a quest. Again, guys, you're bombarding me with things I could be doing, and it's kind of overwhelming. Chihaya's reading is on not a slime salt. Let's do that.
Oh.
Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Better results for raising social stats. Luck reading. 5,000. That's the cost of a smoothie. Let's do it. Make sure. Yeah, no, that's all right. It's just
Now.
I'm still. I want to increase my kindness. The Hierophant card. Seems you will greatly benefit from taking actions that will increase your kindness.
What do you think?
Okay, so yeah, Hierophant is. Ah, you're back. What was I doing? Pyro is Sujiro. Okay, let's just do Sujiro again. What should I do with that man? Is it okay for me to stick my nose to Sujiro and Futaba's problem? I'll need angelic kindness to bridge the gap between the two. Well, that sucks. Work at the bar on Sunday nights gives you kindness, and on Sundays an event will happen that can raise another random stat. Okay. Well, it's a Tuesday. And also, we don't need Sunday nights for the politician anymore, do we? Crossroads it is then. Hey, David, how you doing? Okay. See you at the crossroads, crossroads, crossroads. Where is it the bar? I think it's the bar, isn't it? Is that bar crossroads? Okay. To work at the bar, talk to Lala instead of that's the Okama behind the bar, right? Yeah. How am I doing? I'm not too bad. I'm very excited to be getting back into Persona 5. It's been a long week and I'm tired, but I'm glad it's the weekend. You can now quick travel to
Oh, honey.
Yeah, Lala. Okay. Don't believe me if you get eaten alive, all right?
Hey!
We have a target we haven't identified yet, right? Maybe you can gather some more info while you're working.
That's rough.
So you know it's not polite to stare. This sort of thing isn't unusual around here. Yeah, in La Theatre de Phoenix, they're currently going through the third game where they have Jean Armstrong, who is the Okama in that game. So I'm going through 2 games at the moment that have Okamas in them. So yeah, never heard of them before, but yeah.
Come on.
You might want to stay away from Ichiko-kan for now. She's pretty hammered. When a woman her age gets this drunk, even I get worried.
I mean...
By the time I hired some extra help around the place. You have to be cute though, I'd want someone easy in the eyes. Charming help is so hard to find. Don't worry, young guys you aren't my type.
That's rough.
What? Don't you know it's not polite to stare?
Come on.
Okay, I'm stuck in a text cycle. Can I not work at the bar at the moment? Do I have to talk to Oya in order to... It doesn't seem like I can work there. I don't know if I'm... There's a lot of oh no's in the chat and it's making me worried. Do you have to have Oya's confidant in order to start working at the bar? I mean, that's not impossible. I can do other things, it's fine. Can I work at the flower shop during the night?
You take care now.
I mean, if worst comes to worst, I can clean the bathroom in the cafe, and that will get my kindness up.
So that's what happened.
What's my proficiency at? Proficiency is level 4. Who can we actually... Can I work at the flower shop during the night? I don't know if I can. It says you need kindness 3 and proficiency 4. Doesn't say anything about whether I need to have Oya's confidant or not. That's weird. I wonder if I can work at the flower shop. Might as well do that. It's in the underground mall, isn't it? You do need Oya's confidant. Alright. Well, I'll see if I can work at the flower shop, get my kindness up there. If not, then I'll just clean the bathroom because I don't want to waste this kindness reading.
Oh,
I think they only need people during the red afternoon. Damn it.
Welcome.
Well, might as well buy some nutrients. Why not? Should be enough. Okay. Yeah, we'll clean the bathroom in LeBlanc and get more kindness, and that will do it for the night. We've got time. Got plenty of time. I just have to keep reminding myself of that. Morgana came crawling back. To be fair, we went crawling back to Morgana. And then Morgana got beaten up in an alleyway and we rushed to his help. And then, yeah.
Hey!
Time to clean up. I admire your willingness, but look around, there are still customers here. Customers in LeBlanc will go home after listening in on them a bit, trying this. Alright, okay. We need to talk to the pompous customer. Fanatical masses are waiting in anticipation of what the Phantom Thieves will do next. Are you among those who are waiting to see the president of that company meet his judgment? I'm not interested. There's no need to hide it. There's no shame in projecting your suppressed hopes onto them. It's clear that they have power. They have an ethical obligation to use it wisely. Pressure and expectations that burden exceptional people. I know it well. TTFN. Like hating use game being still takes our word for Oya so much that you're actively avoiding her. I mean, it's more the fact that I'm already juggling so many that I don't want to have to take on another one. Like, I haven't taken on EY yet either in the gun shop. Not because I actively don't want to, but just because I've got too many others that I need to work on. So it's more a case of just having one confidant too many. Which, by the time I start maxing out a couple, that should be a little easier to handle. But yeah, let's clean up.
Well then.
Oh.
I certainly appreciate that. I'm going home now. Don't break anything in the store.
Nice.
I mean, I would never normally clean LeBlanc at this point, but we got a fortune reading to get more kindness, and this is the only activity I can think of that's available right now that allows you to get more kindness, so I might as well use it. And I'm desperate to get to kindness level 4.
That should do it for now.
There we go. Come on. Damn it, we got bonus.
Hey.
Stabbing Wednesday. I think I'll get through the weekend and then we'll go to the palace. That's what I'm thinking. Vice Principal seems pretty on edge these days. Someone in my class got her recommendation cancelled. Vice Principal's been running his mouth lately. They're going to give us hell if we don't win next time. Another tournament's coming up. We have no chance of winning though. So the Vice Principal's turning into a tyrant. Okay. There's also a video game that increases kindness. Possibly. And maybe even a DVD rental as well. Yeah, wish I'd thought of that. Damn it. What do you think the Phantom Thieves are going to do about Okamura? Oh, I knew that. Hang on, I knew that. The play that this Czech playwright wrote is an important work in the history of the literature for being the first to use the word robot. I did know that. The word robot comes from a Czech author.
I'm counting on you, Phantom Thieves.
Make him have a change of heart. These corrupt corporations should just go bankrupt. Oh, hang on.
Quiet down.
I forgot the accent. Hey, you're in class right now. Quit talking about Okamura and the Phantom Thieves. Jeez, you were listening at least right.
Answer this question.
Robot comes from a word in Czech, but where in Europe is the Czech Republic located? Luckily, my geography is pretty good, particularly when it comes to Europe. Although these regions are kind of... I don't know if these regions actually have, like, defined borders or not, like Southwest Europe, Northern Europe, Central Europe. I mean, obviously, it's not Southwest Europe because that's Spain and Portugal. It's not Northern Europe because that's Scandinavia, Finland, and I don't know if the UK and Ireland count as part of Northern Europe or Western Europe. But yeah, these answers are very sort of very grey. I mean, they're far enough apart that I'd be happy to say Central Europe, and also because I think the Czech Republic is literally bang in the middle of, like, it's got Germany, Poland, Slovakia, Hungary, Austria, Switzerland round about it. Like, it's bang in the middle of all that. Lithuania is either Central or Eastern Europe. Wait, Lithuania counts as Central Europe? I would never have... I mean, Lithuania's on the coast. How can Lithuania be Central Europe if it's on a body of water? Oh, okay, that makes more... Yeah, anyway, network. 88% Central Europe, yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's... It's kind of like the American Midwest. There is an actual definition for it, and I can never remember what it is. But yeah, the Czech Republic is in Central Europe. It's also apparently officially known as Czechia now. They changed their name a couple of years ago, but most people still call them the Czech Republic. geographical center of Europe is Lithuania. Really? Is that including Russia, I'm guessing? It's, wow. That's really interesting. And that's the thing about how do you define Europe? Like, if you include Russia, do you include all of Russia? Do you include some of Russia? Where do you draw the line? It's kind of like the geographical center of the United Kingdom is kind of similar, because the United Kingdom has islands that go way out beyond, like, Shetland. And if you do that, the geographical center goes all over the place.
This is it.
Way to go!
That's right! The Czech Republic is in the center of Europe. The word robot comes from the Czech word robota. The majority of the American Midwest is to the east of the geographic center of the country. I did notice that. And I noticed, I finally learned like a year ago where Northwestern University was. And it's in Chicago. I was convinced it was in like Seattle or Portland or somewhere. But no, the Northwestern University is in the eastern half of America. Yeah, it's kind of the same, Catnip, for the UK, in terms of there are lots of places that claim to be the geographical centre of the UK, but it depends how you define it. So yeah, like whether you include the mainland, the islands, yeah. Robota actually means slave labour.
Nice going.
Novel Edgate, still not at rank 5 yet. Existing only for slave labour. Even from the origin of their name, robots are pitiful. Well, you could argue we're not too different ourselves, having to keep working in order to live. Quackamy seems tired. But anyhow, if Okamura doesn't see others as people, we need to change his heart. Or Okumura.
Hey.
21st of September. First day of autumn. Oh well, Northwestern University has to have been founded before the Louisiana Purchase. Nope. I think it's just like it's in northwestern Chicago. I think that's literally what it means. Because it's not even in northwestern Illinois. I think because Chicago is northeastern Illinois. I've driven across Illinois, so yeah. Maybe there's another use to in this, which is to say, yeah. We've got 5 IMs, my god. Hello, this is Hanasaki. Did you come into work today?
Hey.
Okay, well now the flower shop wants me to help. What's happened so far today? We've met a new... we found the fifth palace. We found the fifth palace. There is a CEO of a major burger company who has been sort of like we think has been killing off his competitors, like literally killing them off, and also being like has really bad working conditions. So we targeted him, went into the palace to find Morgana, who decided to go after the target himself. He found a random other girl from the school, took her in with him. Turns out she's the daughter of the CEO, and she is being sold off in an arranged marriage in 20 days. So we have to try and stop that from happening by changing her father's heart. Anytime a job sends you for a text, you get a bonus or something. Yeah, it's cash, isn't it? It's not just stat. Is it stats or is it just cash? You want to do some training today? Respond later. You think I get your help today as well? Respond later. You have plans today. Infiltrate the palace. Decide later. What are we doing today? Decide later. I'm putting 5 people on hold now. The bonus is different for every job. Okay. What's the confidant saying? Confidant saying Maruki. Let's keep doing Maruki then. What am I doing? Yeah. Let's do Maruki. Because it's Counselor rank 9, I believe you have to get to.
Well, shall we begin?
Need to get the primer up again. I haven't looked at the primer for a while. It's been all cutscenes for quite a while. Counselor rank 9, Justice rank 8, Faith rank 5. Okay. Well, let's get started. For today's topic, let's see. I'd like to hear your opinion on those phantom thieves of hearts. The ones who steal the desires of criminals and reportedly force them to confess. Maybe it's a little hard to believe, but I guess I'm taking an academic interest in them. They really are dedicated. I don't know about that, it's just a gut feeling I have. But I get the feeling the Phantom Thieves' work and my own research are rooted in the same principles. That's why I've decided to analyse them from my own perspective. For example, there's the matter of their methods. According to those calling cards they send out, their stated method is to steal your desires. How is such a feat even possible? Any ideas? No idea. Hey Shiga Wind. Oh, I like your emote. Is that meant to be Samus, or is that just a random blonde? I'm not doing too badly. It's been a long week and I'm tired, but I'm glad it's a weekend and I'm having fun doing more Persona. Only the Phantom Thieves themselves would know the truth behind it. Desires are a little too abstract to be simply stolen. I guess it'd be possible if there was a physical representation of these desires, a kind of proxy or material stand-in.
Say,
do you remember that story with the cookies? Sorry, I don't. I cleared all my cookies, you know. Privacy. In that experiment, the desire for the cookies actually changed the way people tasted them. I think we can look at this in the same way. They're not something easily perceived, but desires have a tremendous effect on our cognition. Put another way, if that desire is gone, your cognitive perception of the cookies skews back to normal. So, does that remind you of anything? The change of heart?
right.
That's right, the Phantom Thieves' own change of heart. That's the basis of my theory. Their theft of desire is not metaphorical, but something more direct. We still don't know exactly how they steal these desires, of course. But if this idea of physical, tangible desires can be actualized, I think it logically follows that they can be taken away. In a world of intangibles, let's see, a world composed of the contents of people's hearts? Well, they're thieves, so if they could perceive a world like that, they could steal desires like any other treasure. He's learning. He's learning. Oh, remember the scene in Community where Annie and Troy chloroform the guard and then don't know what to do afterwards? I kind of feel like that's what we need to do right now. We need to chloroform him and then run around the room crying, not sure what to do. You think I'm getting anywhere here? It's intriguing. You think so? If it's actually anywhere close to the truth, it'd be incredible. Then again, we'd probably never know for sure unless we could ask one of the Phantom Thieves themselves. I think I can construct a solid hypothesis now. It feels like I'm just one step away from finishing this paper. He knows too much. All that science. Yeah. Also, why is he drinking a juice box and I'm drinking a whiskey? I can sense Mariki's heartfelt gratitude to me. Rank 7, Flow Boost. Raises the chance of Flow succeeding. What's Flow again? You have ice cream. Ah, I'm jealous.
Alright.
I had ice cream earlier, but I want more. He's a simple man. He likes a good juice box now and then. Is that a euphemism? You know what they say. They say he likes a good juice box now and then, if you know what I mean. Flow gives you stat buffs at the start of battle. Okay, cool. Now, today's mental training technique. How about something like this?
Alright.
Max XP increased by 5. Currently finishing Chish and Phipps. I mean, I hope you're not using a fork to eat that spoonerism. Phantom Wafers. Oh my god, he gave us Phantom Wafers. He knows we're the Phantom Thieves. Okay, we have to kill him. Right. I'll get the gang together.
See you.
back. Crossword? No crossword. Evening. Sounds like Maruki is the true villain all along. Would you help me in developing a new move? It should be a good experience for you as well. If you're free, please come to the church. Decide later. Quackamy. Middle of works. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Decide later. Okay. What have we got? We've got Quackamy. Akechi. We've got Akechi. Should probably do Akechi. Mishima. Hifumi. Hifumi's not ranking up. The Royal Exclusive Power was Black Mask off. I need to get Justice up. So let's have a look. We've got rank 6. Let's go see the floppy git. We will go and see the floppy git. Here's the Shogi girl. When did I get Shogi girl to rank 6? She was rank 1 like a week ago. I'm sure I asked that last week too. And then Mishima's rank 6 as well. So yeah, this is the one that matters. We'll go and see the floppy git. I thought Akechi was story gated. You see, this is the thing. I mean, we'll either get there and find that he's story gated, or last week you power leveled Shogi. Oh yeah, because people were betting on who my first max 10 would be, and so I decided to power level Shogi girl just to make everyone wrong. You walked to 10, came home to find out you went from 0 to 6. Well, you know, some girls are just like that. You know, sometimes they leap too far too fast, and you know you have to back out. You know, you get cold feet. Well, let's go and see if we can talk to the floppy git. It may be that we're story gated or we're stat gated or something. But there's only one way to find out. The game's just going to tell us if we can't, so we might as well.
Hey!
Okay, she's locked at rank 6 until November 2nd.
Hi.
I actually have quite a bit to do. I'm waiting for someone right now, in fact. I'll let you know once I have a little more time. Until then, our battles will have to wait. Well then, I just spent money to come and see you, you floppy git. What am I going to say about quest? Something about, we have a target we haven't identified yet. Right, let's go to Harmony Alley and gather some info on the old man. We could do that. Harmony Alley. Where's Harmony Alley? Is this Harmony Alley? Wait a minute. I'm a Chapman collecting rare goods for personal reasons. Rare goods? Yeah, see, I do. Trader must constantly fulfill his client's needs. Low man can only do so much. I've been racking my brain over how I'm going to purchase it. Next to Hermione Alley. Yeah, next to Diagon Alley and Nocturne Alley. I'm not sure. I'll have rewards ready for you. Just buy the items when you can, bring it to me anytime. Please call me Sakai. No stealing, you gotta buy the item through legitimate channels. There's a thief mask, you can find one, I'll trade. Oh, so it's like a fetch quest. What do you want, a thief something or other? I've probably picked that up at some point. It's an equip, isn't it? Oh, hang on, I have a better gun. Why would I... Yeah. What? Accessory. It was a thief something or other, wasn't it? No, I don't have it. We're gonna... If the Kanashiro art didn't happen. Okay. Just gonna check everyone else quickly. Okay. Oh, right, okay. I might stick the EXP boost back on everyone while I'm here. The team glasses. Stone of Scoon, Dodge Fizz, raises awareness spirits. Yeah. You've still got team glasses on. Sword, Trooper. Yeah, okay. Yusuke. I don't think I've used you yet. I have to say, moving through the menus at speed is making my head hurt. Persona 5 Thief Mask, and that was the least helpful theme I... Nice. So yeah, Futaba can put on different clothes that give her stat boosts. That's weird. I mean, we might as well make her wear team glasses as well. Yeah, so we do not have what you're looking for. So I'm going to leave you alone. Yeah, I just came through here. Oh, is Harmony Alley this... No. That's none of the other NPCs. Yeah, I've just... There are other NPCs. Where are the other NPCs? That's the guy. Oh, here we go. I missed you guys. That old man hasn't come here yet. No wonder I'm drinking in peace. I don't like bad-mouthing my customers, but he makes so much trouble. An old man making trouble? Do you think you're talking about the elderly man causing trouble in Kichijoji? Hey, this ain't no place for a young'un like you. You looking for something around here? The elderly troublemaker. So even kids like you know about him. That old man's out of control. He takes drinks from strangers, he starts fights, and when he gets in trouble, he causes a ruckus and tries to mooch money off people. What's creepy is the more trouble he gets, the wider his smile gets. That's a weird superpower. Got a name? Oh yeah, the old man's always shouting his name over and over. Keiji Ono, right?
Okay.
He's always shouting his name over and over. So does that mean his knuckles? Because he keeps going, oh no, oh no, oh no. When he complains about his joints hurting on rainy days, I can't help but feel sorry for him. I wish he didn't hang around here, but stayed warm with his family instead. You might sound awfully sympathetic, but I know you really think he's a pain in the arse. Well, yeah, I'm not denying that.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, we have a target. We have another thing to do in Mementos. Face in mind. Now where do I go next? Haven't started Oya yet. Mishima. Ifumi's not ranking up. Is Kwakame story or stats gated? Because that one might be a little trickier for me to get out of if I call her and then she turns up and tells me that I can't actually do anything yet. Kwakame is not gated. Okay. You should get you'll know as soon as you call her. Okay. Well.
Oh.
She has a quest at some point. Let's do that then.
Master?
Hi, Master. This is Becky. Oh, hold on. It's you. By the way, is your house ever going to get air conditioning? Maid outfits get too hot during summer and really cold in winter. They're so impractical. Oh well. Today I have a special item on the menu just for Master. Would you like that for $5 grand?
Hey.
Sure. It's the only voice I can do.
Thank you so much.
Oh, I do like doing the northern voice. I do like doing the sort of Mrs. Tweedy from Chicken Run kind of voice. I don't know if that's any good or not, but yeah. Thanks for always requesting me. Well then, please wait for me till I get 3. Cough, cough. Oh yeah, I forgot about her cough, cough.
Listen.
When she says cough, cough, she's actually just telling you to get lost. It's just that they've had to censor the first syllable in that phrase. Hey, You know how you listened to my story the other day, and I changed accent in the middle of it at possibly the most inappropriate time? You listened to ... my secret. I've been feeling more at ease since then. I've never been able to tell anyone about it, so I figured I should actually do some housekeeping today to say thanks. Yawn! Sorry, I need to take a break. Want to rest a bit? Yeah, I might as well. I'm so touched to hear that you care for my well-being, Master. Ugh. I'm at my limit. So exhausted. Cough, cough. I'm beat. I can't stop coughing. You alright? Yeah, I'm fine, thanks. Cough, cough. Just kidding. I just wanted to slack off a bit. I mean, there's nothing left for me to hide for you, so the truth comes out, you know. Had too much coke too quickly. Now that I think about it, I'm glad you're the one who found out about me being a maid. Are you going to be alright in this dusty room? And have you been eating well? You need to eat fresh veg and none of that instant stuff. Vitamins are super important. You're gonna turn out like me if you don't take care of yourself. I mean, Joker probably would look pretty good in a maid's outfit. I imagine him sort of being like Cloud in Final Fantasy VII, where he just goes, I know, nailing it, moving on. I guess I should get more sleep. I feel all atchy. Takasikun's guardian said they need more money, so I had my boss give me more shifts. I had to beg him for them, but... Are you okay? Oh, it's fine. Nothing you should worry about.
Besides,
I feel more at ease now that I have someone who knows about what I'm going through. I'm talking about you. Super housekeeping allows you to also request Quackame to make curry or infiltration tools for you. Lockpicks! Da 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 da.
All right.
Imagine if you unlocked the superpower of super housekeeping, that was all you could do. It's like, oh my god, I can make curry now. Uh-oh, time's up. Cough, cough. I have to get to my next job, so I'm going to head out.
I'll see you later then.
Thank you for using our service. That really hurts my throat doing that voice. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. So I guess it's a good thing I splurged at the doctor's. I finally got some cough medicine that works. Hey, you gotta do some cleaning and ventilating on your own even when I'm gone, okay? If you neglect stuff like that, it makes you more likely to get sick. How are you feeling though? Me? I mean, I'm tired, but that's nothing new. Wait a minute, we're supposed to be talking about you. Don't change the subject. Oh, but if you do get sick, I'll look after you anytime. So please don't forget to request me, love heart. I finally get rid of the cough and now I get these hidakis and shivers. Times like these are why we invented energy drinks. I just gotta chug one and push through. Oh, I know a good smoothie place. Okay, see you later. Cheerio. How does he sleep with his hand in his pocket? How can anyone do that? How could that be at this hour? Oh, someone's going to be coming over for the day, aren't they? My electric fan at home has gotten so old and noisy. I can't focus on my shogi studies at all. At this point, I might as well just get an air conditioner. However, I'm not really familiar with home appliances, so I'd like to ask your help. I'm going to Akihabara tomorrow, so would you accompany me? Yeah, the heat and noise would drive anyone crazy. Shopping for new stuff is kind of exciting, isn't it? We'll do it. Shogi girl. I appreciate it. It's this home electronics store in Akihabara. I'll meet you there. Stabbing Thursday. I'm starting to wonder if I should set aside save files so that I can do like trophy hunting and things like that, just in case I get to the end of the story and I've just locked myself out of getting a couple of trophies. This is fun little music, isn't it? I was going to buy an air conditioner, but now that I'm actually here, I'm having second thoughts. I've never liked air conditioners much. They make me too cold. The hum of an electric fan bothers me. It makes it so hard to concentrate on my strategy books. I'm sorry I'm holding us up. Take your time.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Still, I shouldn't indulge my indecisiveness too much. That could turn into a terrible weakness in shogi. I shall try to reach an answer soon.
Hey.
Oh my god, he follows us everywhere! Anytime there's a girl, the pervy Byleth is always there. What a coincidence. Very few trophies, I think you need to reload and auto-save it, so saving just one or two might be sufficient. Okay. And she is... Where do I know her from? You literally go to the same school, jackass. You're Kitawaka-kun from the art track, yes? I'm Hifumi Togo. I go to Kosei as well. Togo. Ah, the professional shogi player. I'm Yusuke Takagawa, also known as Pervy Byleth. It's a pleasure to meet you. Did you two also come to bask in the cool air? How does anyone like him? It's funny you say that because he's my favourite character in the game. No comment on that. These people don't let that first impression muddy people's opinion of the character. Well, I'm incredibly judgmental and never forget. And also the nickname kind of stuck. No, he's helping me pick out an air conditioner. Kitagawa-kun, are you here because... My dorm is a burning hellscape. Okay, that's an incredible line, and I'm warming to him a little more just because of that. No pun intended. In fact, I'm going to keep that for when the summer rolls around. Pervy Bile. That's... I mean, it's easier to say than Yusuke Kitagawa. Kigatawa? Kitagawa? See what I mean? Thus, the clear solution was to find a place of more comfort so that my creativity might flow once more. Alright, so he doesn't want to buy an air conditioner. He just wants to be in a place that's colder. Why not? Oh, why not just strip was one of the options there. Isn't it? Though I did decide not to bring my art supplies in the end. My funds are wholly devoted to acquiring more art supplies, yet this interminable heat has dulled my creative edge. Here, I may enjoy the cooling breeze and find inspiration in next-generation technology. Whereas before, in your burning hellscape, you were finding nothing but perspiration, am I right? He's not responding. I see. You make a compelling case, Kitagawa-kun. Oh, so you understand as well, Togo-san. With a single swing, the blade of creativity may cleave through all adversity. Well, check out Captain Metaphor here. More art supplies, you mean like those 2 lobsters and the box of fancy chocolate. Yes, no snup. No snup is absolutely right. Whether wielded in a painter's hand or a tactician's, what's important is that the blade is guided by righteous valor. ... A bit eccentric, isn't she? Wow! Pervy Byleth calling someone eccentric. I think the words kettle and pot and perv come to mind. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Joker. I should really, like... I've lost count of the number of times where I've made a comment and it literally turns out that the next line of dialogue is already making the same comment and that none of my thoughts are original. No jokes are ever original. Everyone is the same person. We're all just one big hive mind in the form of a subway. How do you make a mint condition for Vaxing Vault How do you make a mint condition for a waxing vault pad in Oswald account 64? I think that was me setting off... I can't remember whose... I set off someone's Siri or someone like that. That was your phone, that's what it was, yeah. Something wrong, you two? No, nothing in particular. By the way, Togo-san, have you settled on an air conditioner? No, I'm trying to decide between an air conditioner and an electric fan. Between the two, I'd prefer an electric fan, but the noise would still bother me. I did see an electric fan that functioned with no blades. Perhaps that would suffice? A bladeless fan? I saw a tower fan where the tower was hollow, yet air was still flowing out of it. Technology has truly come a long way. That settles it. I'll go with that one then. With such revolutionary technology, I may be driven to create innovative new stratagems. Yusuke is like that friend that's always around, even when you don't want them. Like, you could be out on... It's like the third wheel that comes along to every single thing. If I might ask, what do you plan to do with your old electric fan? I would be happy to take it off your hands.
Huh?
You learn a lot about Cozy House just by watching these. Yeah. Oh, hello. Another acquaintance of yours? You're very well connected. Ah, if it isn't Mifune-san, she's an accomplished fortune teller. Fascinating. What kinds of fortunes does she tell? We'll be nice about her, even though she still owes us 100 grand.
That's wrong.
Not everything. And without my tarot cards, I can't divine much anyway. Ah! I just remembered this is one of those special days where you can get confidant points for multiple people. Oh, but I can tell a little based on your personal aura. Ah, I see. The two of you seem to bear a very interesting connection. It's somewhat different from ordinary friendship. I sense quite an unusual bond indeed. It is a very unusual bond. It's George Lazenby. I see. Well, you aren't wrong there. Yes, that sounds about right. There are currently messages flashing up on my phone. I normally have a family thing on a Saturday night, which is why I don't stream on Saturday nights at the moment. But it may be getting rearranged, so my plans for the weekend may get changed. I may end up streaming tomorrow night instead of Sunday. I'll let you guys know if anything happens. But yeah. Yes, that sounds about right. You really are a mysterious person. Your stars burn with such intensity. What strange destiny could draw them together? By the way, Mifune-san, why are you here? Oh, right. I was looking for a replacement for my old electric fan. I know the worst of the heat is past, but I can't make it through these Tokyo summers without one. What a coincidence. That's what I was looking for too. These two were just helping me decide what model to buy.
Is this?
My goodness. Another strange coincidence. Perhaps the fates conspired to put us all here. Now we can peruse the bladeless fans together, yes. Huh? Bladeless? Haha, how is a fan supposed to blow air with no blades? I'm not that gullible. Seeing is believing. Shall we go inspect it for ourselves? This is a completely optional scene, isn't it? What? What in tarnation? She's gone all Texan all of a sudden. It's completely optional, but it does get you some confident points.
Ah, you're back.
Oh well. No crossword. Sujiro is locked. Yoshida is max. Mishima is available. Oya is not. You haven't got to that part of our social link yet. Anytime you guys type in all caps, all caps. Anytime Anytime you guys type in all caps, it scares the crap out of me because I worry that I've forgotten something or missed something. Get another experience boost. Yeah, well, it seems like we're out of anything else we can do. So, yeah. I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's Masquerade. Anytime it should scare the... Okay. Video game for kindness. Not a bad shout, but...
Hey.
You can pick up games while you're in Akiba. Well, oops, I've just started talking to him. Think we can talk about it last time again? Decline.
Oh.
Maybe later then. Yeah.
Well,
2 seconds.
See you around.
You're still going to be there, right? Yeah, I'll be back with you in a second. Oh, the twins want to hang out too. But that's too many things to think about. Is this the arcade or is this a game shop? It's an otaku shop. Oh, it's the cartridge, isn't it? I keep forgetting. I keep thinking, see that logo on the map for the video game shop? This one here. It looks like a TV. But it's meant to be like a video game cartridge, but it looks like a TV.
What do you want?
Yeah, I've bought all the games. I already own all the games. I am a massive collectathon. The man. Pretty sure the first chance I got, I talked to this guy. Okay. Oh, hang on. Isn't there a... Hang on. Never mind. Shima.
Hey. Thanks.
I want to go somewhere I can talk to you alone. How does the park sound? No one wants to go to the fishing hole. I've been thinking a little bit about Akiyama. I don't want to change his heart. Well, actually, I was just going to say the same thing. You turn Mishima down and he's just watching around Akiba instead of talking to him. And then say, oh, hang on, I actually don't have anything better to do. Sure, let's hang out. I mean, going after him wouldn't even help you guys get famous. It'd practically be pointless. You still care about fame?
Huh?
Wait, how'd you know about that?
Oh.
Oh, I get it. Of course a thief who steals hearts would see what's going on in the depths of my psyche. You know, I first started the fan site so I could spread your message of justice to the world. But before I knew it, the only reason I wanted to help you guys was so I could get famous myself. Wait, have we spoken to him since we went into the metaverse and, you know, Kung Pao'd his face into oblivion? Or maybe that's always been the real reason. She was going to figure out we're a Phantom Thief too. No, because we keep denying it at every possible opportunity. I don't know. I thought I was doing it out of respect for you guys. Yet deep down, I think I really just wanted to show the world I'm more than some stupid zero. Look where that got me, though. May need to run off soon for an Among Us session. Oh, that's alright, Catnip. You go away and be sus. That's alright. It's a Friday night, you know. Have fun if you want to. That's alright. I'm just a selfish loser clinging desperately to your popularity. I don't deserve to work alongside the valiant Phantom Thieves. Well, thanks for everything. Bye! And he was never seen again. Go away and kill your friends and lie about it. Yeah. And that's the nicest thing I've ever said to anyone. Man, I totally ate dirt. I'm such an idiot. I can't even run away right. Working alongside the Phantom Thieves has made me feel like I myself can change the world. But it's only ever been you guys. I'm still just as powerless as always. That's the truth. I wonder if there's really any way a pathetic guy like me can help you. I'm sure there is. Thank you. I'll just have to think about what that might be. Wait, that's it! The fan site! How could I have forgotten something as important as that? I don't want it to be about public relations anymore, though. First and foremost, that site needs to be a safe haven for people in serious trouble. After all that happened to me with Kamoshida, I know how hard it can be to speak out against injustice. You keep saying working alongside as if he's actually doing anything with you guys. Yeah, he built the website and then ignored everything about it. So as long as there are voices crying out to the Phantom Thieves, I'm going to help them be heard. Dun, dun, dun. Fanboy. Greatly increases experience earned from battle. Yes! This is why you do the confidence.
Alright.
You wait until the third semester you get a unique cutscene that so few people have seen you can't even find it easily on YouTube. When you say third semester, do you mean the royal content? Mishima is now a fanboy. The royal content. At any rate, we should just forget about going after Akiyama-kun, okay? You wait to max out Mishima. Still worried about some of the rumours I've heard about him, but I'll do some more research. So I can get Mishima to rank 9, but I should wait until rank 10. I should wait until the royal storyline has started to max him out. Is that correct? By the way, he's not as bad as guy... Oh, hang on. You should do it because it's frankly not worth it. I mean, it's still... It's cool to see a unique cutscene. I mean, you know... It's like finding the white Jinjo first, you know? It's... It'd be fun to see. It's a major story scene during the original game's ending, but if you haven't maxed him out, then his rolling scene is taken by 2 random guys. Okay. But then, I know that Royal's quote-unquote ending is slightly different from the original games, so it's a novel cutscene difference. Because I've seen a speedrunner fast-forwarding through it. Okay. By the way, he's not as bad a guy as he pretends to be. Apparently he's super sweet to his girlfriend. Can you imagine that? They've been talking about getting married even since back in middle school. I'm honestly kind of jealous.
Well, see you later.
In fact, the scene is still in Royal. Okay. Occurs before the new stuff. Okay. Well, we've got a bit of time to think about that. Oh! That thing I mentioned about Akiyama-kun turned out to be true. It wasn't just some rumour. I found a post on the fan site by a girl who I assume is his girlfriend. It says she's worried because her boyfriend's been hanging out with some sketchy guys. Well, you know, that's artists for you. You know? I mean, we already have an art-loving friend and we know how much of a sketchy guy he is. Acting strange, too. It seems like enough evidence to make him a target, but I'm going to look into this a little further just to be safe. Be careful. Yep, I know. But we can't ignore any cry for help on the fan site. Yusuke Sasuke! His new name is Sasuke! Even I didn't realise the fan site meant this much to me. Or Susuke, I suppose, maybe. Stabbing Friday.
Oh, my heart. Swoon!
What are the Phantom Thieves doing? He hasn't been able to get a seat on the train for weeks. Aren't they a bit late this time? I'm on the edge of my seat here. Well, at least you have a seat. I'm stuck standing. Yeah, they can take Akuma down easily.
Everyone's incompetent.
Those Phantom Thieves need to hurry up and deal with Akuma. Not just him, but all companies that exploit their employees. Yeah, we're in trouble too, you know. Take out one, you gotta take them all out. It's only fair.
Man.
Why are they raking us over the coals? I didn't hear the voice clip. What was the voice clip? Ba-dooby-dooby-doo.
Class is starting.
Let's begin, class. We'll continue for last time.
Well...
My heart swoon. Really? Oh, wow. Mr. Ushimaru, please come to the faculty office at once.
What's going on?
What? I don't know what business this is. You'd better study on your own until I return.
Hey.
That voice. Hey, that was Quackamy on the PA. There's no way that announcement was real. It must have been the signal. Quackamy will sometimes give you free time by calling teachers out of class. Use this time to do various things such as red reading or crafting red infiltration tools. However, you will gain Knov Ledgate by choosing to study instead. Please keep this trade-off in mind. Quackamy's been kind enough to give us this free time, so we better put it to good use. So what's the plan? Study for Knovel Edgay? Or read? I think read. Find the guts to face death. Essential companion found in the flower industry, billiards, batting science, film bus. Awakens you to kindness! Kindness! She always found it in her heart to show mercy to others. A legendary female pope, huh? Do you think she really existed? Yeah, Pope Joan. They're not entirely sure if she was real or not. Still got time to read. Let's go a little further. Her sublime soul gave strength to the people. So you finished reading The Illusory Popess. Maybe the people of that era made up the mysterious female pope, but she's still an inspirational figure. Pope Joanna. Loved by so many. That's a lot of kindness. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Damn it! Kindness level 4 is a myth. Wake up, sheeple. Ah, the teacher's back.
Waste of my time.
God, they don't even know who called me out. Anyway, time to resume the lesson. He read a whole book in the time that the teacher was out of the classroom. Bathroom said you were only somewhat close. I know, but I've been only somewhat close for like 2 months. I've been at kindness level 3 since at least July, if not June.
Yep.
That was close. Quackamy helped us get a good chunk of free time though. Yeah, that was awesome. Ask the bathroom again. Yes. I'll ask the bathroom later. I think the Phantom Thieves are freaking out. I wrote Okumura too. I hope they'll handle it quickly. My hero is really corrupt. If anyone needs a change of heart, it's him. Board of Directors is putting pressure on the Vice Principal. Something seriously wrong with the Vice Principal. Need to check my text messages. Hey, what's Akechi up to? He's in hiding now that everyone turned against him. Public opinion has truly flipped between him and us, but I doubt he's given up. And if we don't hurry, the public will turn against us next. There are already signs of that. Then let's move! We can't go wasting our popularity. I'd like to stop my father as well, for everyone's sake. Considering Haru's circumstances, we must follow through with this. I must have missed the stream where asking the bathroom became a thing. Yeah, and especially if you're a guy, when you go to the bathroom, sometimes you do miss the stream, and you know you've got to clean up afterwards. You know, it's just one of these things, isn't it? Okay, I get why you're calling Haru Nixon. Yes, there we go. Do you need something else about that target mementos? No. Wow. Okay, so we've got Pervy Byleth, we've got Ryuji, we've got I Did It All for Maruki, and we've got Dr. Death. Well, we can see Dr. Death on another day. Let's go and see Counselor Palpatine. That's a terrible nickname. Let's have a quick look at the confidants and see who. What am I doing? Yeah. Maruki is going to level up again. Good. Yusuke is going to level up, and Takemi. Oh no, Takemi's not going to level up because we're. Is Takemi story gated? Takemi stat gated? Genuinely can't. No, Takemi's not stat gated because we tried it before. Takemi's not gated. Well, we can do. I'm pretty sure we can do Takemi on Saturdays. So, let's do Maruki. Let's do it all for Maruki. No, it still wants me to do Yusuke. Okay, let's do Maruki. Urgent, but if you wouldn't mind dropping by the nurse's office. Did I get Kasumi to 5 yet? No, I haven't. I had one invitation. Since we started the stream, I've had one invitation to go and see Kasumi. I think Kasumi's 4? He's afraid Yoshizawa will crash his system. Well, that is true. But Maruki is Maruki's the one that has the most to do that we have to actually get done. So yeah, just in terms of sheer priority, we have to get Maruki up to rank 9.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming. So today, I'd like to start off with our usual topic. What, acrobats? I've already told you everything. I don't want to tell you any more about acrobats. Please, no. Ah, I had you going there, didn't I? Yeah. By going there, I mean swinging back and forth on a trapeze above a flaming big top. You're in for a real treat today. I know it's been a while since you've had one, too. I'm sorry, what are you implying? What's about to happen? I'm scared. Thank God you're not dating an acrobat yet. I mean, you never know. I mean, acrobats can be quite flexible, which might come in handy. Because, of course, I mean that their schedule is flexible, and we can fit around them at any time. I'm good on cookies, thanks. Even I'm not that predictable. So I recently found this delicious looking buffet. It's apparently very well regarded, has all sorts of cuisines. Well, thanks to your input, I'm making some real progress on my paper. I'd like to take you to that buffet as my way of thanking you. How does that sound? Ooh, really? Of course. Honestly, I feel like this wouldn't even cover what I owe you after all you've done for me. Well, that settles it then.
Okay.
You just head over there now before they get too busy. Yeah, apparently they run out of juice boxes really, really fast. They're all the rage these days. Also, I love the, I don't know if you can see it on the screen, but on the back wall there's the very, very accurate doctor's medical journal, medical diagram of the guy with the heart, you know. It's the one that's in every single doctor's office, you know, it's anatomically correct, it's super anatomically correct, it's just a guy with 2 eyes, a mouth, no other physical features, and then just a big heart-shaped heart. Also, he's got a fedora on his hat stand, and he's hanging his briefcase on his hat stand as well. I don't trust this guy. But sure, will he take off his lab coat? That's the question. He will!
Now.
Alright, now this is all on me today. No holding back. Eat as much as you please. Thanks for the food. Dig in. Although, maybe I went a bit overboard for my first trip. I don't know, you didn't see how much we ate the first time we conquered our first palace as a Phantom Thief. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Oh right, sorry. Would you mind if I asked you about something before we eat? It's about my paper. Huh? Shibusawa? Maruki? Huh? I knew it! Shibusawa, in the flesh! What are you doing here? That's my line. It's rare to see you in a restaurant like this one. Oh, and who might this be? Oh, he's, how do I put it? I'm his pupil. Are you teaching now or something? No, not exactly. Anyway. Contest this button for hangouts when they won't rank up. Really? Yeah, man called Shibusawa made me laugh. Nice to meet you. I'm Shibusawa. Shibusawa was one of my colleagues back in college. He's the one who recommended I pursue a counselling career. And I hear it's been doing you some good too. I catch wind of your goings-on every so often. Honestly, it's a big relief. You have so much more compassion than most, but you can also be a bit too carefree. You didn't have to mention that part. Not that I can refute it. But anyway, tell me more about how you've been. Fill me in on this guy too. Oh, but aren't you here with others? What about them? It's fine. We just happened to swing by here. They won't mind me being away for a bit. And do you think you two are really going to be able to tackle all that food on your own? Wow, is he just inviting himself to eat the food that we've already paid for? Actually, the cousin should be able to pick a spot to hang out in Morgan. Oh, that's a buffet we had to... Do you want to go there? Really? Okay.
That's...
What? Oh, right. Technically it's a buffet, so he's paid for that food. Oh, I suppose. Yeah, you're right. So you're a student at Shujin's Academy? They've been on the news an awful lot this year. And that's where you're counselling now? Yeah, but only part-time. Yeah, it's annoying because I wanted to get his confidant rank up a while back, but he's only part-time. So what are you two doing out at a place like this? This isn't some kind of private counselling session, right? He's been giving me a hand with my research. I just brought him here as a thank you for all his help. Research? I had meant to mention this earlier, but my paper is finally almost finished. Congratulations.
Thank you.
It's all thanks to you, though. Paper? The one you were doing research for? You mean you're still... Yep, I'm still at it, even after all of what went down. You remember what I told you? That I'd finish this paper no matter how long it took me. Maruki. Ha ha ha, you blow my mind sometimes. I swear, you've got to be the most stubborn man in the world. Is that supposed to be a compliment? And anyway, it's not 100% complete yet. I haven't even begun the peer review process. Oh, seriously? I'd be more than happy to review it for you. I mean, I did perform all the peer reviews for your publications in college. Well, good for you. Really? Of course, man. Why not? In fact, that's it. This is now officially a celebration. The meal's on me today. Oh, I couldn't do that. I'm supposed to be treating him today. Oh, don't worry so much. Don't you want to congratulate him too? Let's celebrate. See, he's up for it too. I do appreciate it, but I have to say, I have mixed feelings about this. Oh, don't sweat the details. Come on, let's go for a second round. We've got to head on the meat section, and the vegetables, and the beans.
That was great.
What a feast. I think I've hit my caloric intake for the entire week. Yeah, man, am I going to get an earful for piling on the pounds. By who? My girlfriend. Well, my fiancée, to be more exact. I'm getting married soon. Ah, I see. Wait, married? Yep, married. Now you're the only one left from school who's still flying solo. Yeah, I think it's the lab coat. A peer review does not mean your friend reads the paper. No. A peer review is like when fellow academics read it and try and scientifically scrutinize it and criticize it and things like that. It's not normally done by your colleagues. I mean, when you write a scientific paper, it's normally put out into the sort of general scientific sort of community, and other people peer review your paper. Yeah, so I imagine, I don't know if that's like a mistranslation or something, or whether it's just like an inter-university sort of peer review thing. It might not be a proper academic level peer review. It might just be a sort of college level peer review where it is just your friends and other members of the faculty that do it for you. I genuinely don't know. But yeah, normally peer review is not supposed to be someone you know, because yeah, it's supposed to be like as free from nepotism as possible. Or Atlas doesn't know what they're talking about. That is also true. Yeah. Sorry to pry, but I feel like I need to ask. Are you still... You were going to ask about Rumi, right? Don't worry, it's fine. Should I leave you two to talk? It's okay, there's no need. Rumi was my girlfriend back when I was still a student. Well, I was just too spineless at the time and we broke up in the end. Is it when you started putting on the lab coat?
Hold on.
It's not like it's a tragedy or anything though, she's totally happy now. It's just that I don't feel ready to enter another relationship of that sort right now. This was supposed to be a celebration, yet I've thoroughly killed the mood. Sorry about that. No, it's my bad for bringing it up in the first place. Why don't we wrap things up here? I have to say, it's really good to see you doing well, and with your paper almost finished too. Hey, keep an eye on this guy for me, alright? I mean, it's pretty rare to see him open up to someone like he has with you. I'm talking about like some kind of sullen kid. But I do need to express my appreciation properly.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for helping someone like me make their dream come true. Rank 8. One more, and we are done with Maruki. For Persona 5 Original, at least. I'm just double checking the state. Interesting. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's any decision on what's happening with my family thing. I'll have done it all for Maruki. Rank 9 is effectively the end of Maruki's rank 10 scene takes place in the main story. Akechi's cutoff is the same deal. Okay.
All right.
Well, should we get going? Don't forget to send me that paper, okay? I'm seriously going to review it for you.
Be careful, okay?
Thanks for spending some time with me. Make sure you're careful on the way home. Hey, it's me. I was supposed to treat you out today, huh? Sorry things didn't go as planned. Shibusawa's always been quick to offer me his help. Well, maybe it's because he knows I'm a little careless, though. He's a good friend. That's true, he's actually helped me out a lot. Running into Shibusawa was quite a coincidence, but a very lucky one. He was the best in the department when it came to peer reviews. Maybe you're bringing me good luck with him too, or maybe I'm doing too much magical thinking. Might just vanish into the ether, never to be seen again. Let's not find that out. Friday night.
Ah,
You're back. No crossword. How are you? It's Becky, sending you her positive energy, Master. My grammar is perfect, but my health is not. That's my situation. Would you like to support Becky by paying $5 grand? Decide later. Gotta go and ask the bathroom how kind I am.
Hey,
Definitely close to improving my knowledge. Somewhat close to improving my charm. Definitely close to improving my proficiency. And somewhat close to improving my guts. And definitely close to improving my kindness. Good. Yeah, I'm a shapeshifter. Emperor's masquerade. Okay, who's available? No one over there. Is it literally just Quackamy? It's just Quackamy. Well, that's nice and easy then, isn't it? Come on, Quackamy.
oh,
Hang on. I have to do something. That voice on the phone wasn't Quackamy. Maybe you should ask for more details? What is this? This is the head nurse at Aoyama Hospital, speaking on behalf of Quackamy-san. Oh my god, she's in the hospital! Quackamy-san actually collapsed, and she's been admitted to the hospital. Oh god! Do you know our hospital address? Her room number is... This isn't good, let's head over there. Yeah.
Jeez.
I'm just a little overworked. No need to make a big deal about it. But thanks for coming all this way to visit me. How could I collapse at a time like this? I really need to make some money. How am I going to make today's payment? There you are. What's going on, Miss Quackamy? I called the school, but no one answered.
What?
Cassie-san, you contacted the school? Well, you weren't answering your phone. When I thought you finally answered, it was a nurse who told us you were here. It's really an inconvenience for us when you miss a payment, you know. Now, it's not like she wanted to collapse. But her credit card payment is coming up soon, so we'll need you to transfer the money. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. These are Takashi-kun's guardians, the ones I mentioned the other day. They took care of him. Who's this? He's one of my students. He came to visit me. Messing around with another student, huh? You never learn, do you? After all you did to him. I'm sorry. So, when are you going to transfer the money? I should be able to send it out tomorrow. Don't strain yourself. We're not asking you to do anything out of the ordinary. Don't act so tough, kid. When you were convinced this game would be improved, there was a button to deviate from the railroad and punch someone in the face. Yeah, well, this game has plenty of punchable faces in it. Our precious adopted son, Taiki, died because of this woman. Honestly, she should have been fired. That's not... And yet she still doesn't know her place, and she still continues to teach. Why do I get the feeling I suddenly know who the Memento's quest for Quackamy is? We're going to need you to show some remorse for what you did to him. In a material and undeniable way. You can tell because his arms are folded. I understand. I will pay you. So, it's not like we're trying to extort you, but who was it that convinced Taiki to start studying when he needed to be working? Schoolwork on top of his part-time jobs overwhelmed him, which led him to that accident. Poor Taiki, it's almost like he was murdered. So you no longer feel regret? In that case, perhaps we should sue the Board of Education. Or should we have a chat with your school? Either way, your days as a teacher will be over. Well, we're looking forward to receiving your payment. I have to figure out a way to make more money. I guess transferring to your sister company is the only way. Sister company? It's a company affiliated with the one I'm working at now. I can make a lot more there. You can pretty much guess what type of services they provide, right? Yeah, I can. It's not great. That's the only way I can make more money. You know what? I'm going to stop worrying about it. The money, I'll pay it. I'll do everything Master tells me to do, love heart. Meow. That's the most depressing meow I think I've ever seen. I've never seen a meow with so much despair behind it. I'm so tired. That's a quote. That's a quote right there. All I really want is a way to apologise to Takashi-kun. So if his guardians demand money, then I just have to pay them. Isn't there another way? Sorry, I'm not quite back to 100% yet, so my thoughts are all over the place. As Quackamy turned into Morgana. I'm going to get some rest. I appreciate you coming to visit me today. It made me really happy. $10 per 7.
All right.
10 per 7. 10 per 7? No, it's 20 past 10. Cough, cough. I'll be released first thing tomorrow morning, so don't worry. The 4s here work really well. Sorry, the IVs here work really well. Does that mean that she's a competitive Pokemon player? Visiting hours are over.
I'll see you later then.
Is it IVs or EVs in Pokemon? I can't remember. Get home safe, okay? Stabbing Saturday. Hey, we got a seat! What have we got? Oh wow, Master Swordsman's 3. IVs and EVs. Okay, cool. Ghost encounters, guts. I mean, we might as well read the former's breeding, the latter's training. Okay. I mean, these are all just dating tips and sports and work, aren't they? Master Swordsman, find the guts to face death. Okay, well, we'll do the guts one here first, and then we're done ghost encounters. Doo-be-doo-be-doo. And the next moment, we totally saw a ghost! Why are you reading that? Just don't read it out loud, okay? Still got time to read. Rage of Guts more than 2 chapters away, but of course you finish the 2 chapter right now, yeah. So it still takes 2 reading sessions to read the 3 chapter book. Okay. Your words are written on the blackboard at the abandoned school.
For real?
See, those stories are way too spooky for me. Don't talk to me about any of them, okay? Although you do seem a lot more dependable. Morgana's scared of ghosts. Yes. There are my guts. Once again, my guts have been brought up. I just hope there's no one standing in close proximity to me that I might bring up my guts next to. Ah, the old Technicolor yawn.
Now everyone.
Oh. Random text from my sister. What's your favourite Mario Kart level? Autumn is for eating. Autumn is for art. Autumn is for reading. Which one? Rainbow Road, of course, which one? I like the chaos of Baby Park. I should really not read out my private conversations live on stream. It's Rainbow Road, hands down. Rainbow Road from Double Dash because the music is incredible. Right. Okay, hang on. Right, I need to... Okay, right. I dismissed that. So yeah, my favorite Mario Kart track of all time is Rainbow Road from Double Dash because the music is incredible. Favorite Mario Kart 8 track? Probably Wario's ski jump, whatever it's called. Wario's mountain. Mount Wario, that's what it's called. Anyway. Oh. I need to do a stream of Double Dash at some point. I love Double Dash so much. I know not everybody likes Double Dash, but it's one of my favourite Mario Karts and was the source of many, many happy Mario Kart memories. So I can't wait. I should really play that again sometime. Maybe next Christmas, because I always associate that game with Christmas. Anyway. Stores will use whatever reasons they can to pull in customers, this season in particular. Ah yes, people also say that autumn is for sports. A while back, baseball was the national sport, but these days people have been into football. As you know, black and white are the common colours of footballs. Now then, could you take a look at this picture?
Do you know this one?
How many white and black shapes are there respectively on a football? Okay. This is a mathematical question. I expect you to call it a football ball. So, first of all, shout out to Matt Parker for his geometrically accurate football campaign. He did a thing, so the standard, not the same that appear on the signs in the UK for football stadiums. Yes, David, absolutely, my man right there. So, there's a brilliant Australian mathematician / comedian called Matt Parker, and in the UK, the road sign for football stadium or soccer stadium is standardized throughout the whole country. It's the same thing everywhere. And they have a picture of a football on it, which is entirely hexagons. Like it's black and white hexagons. And that is physically impossible. It is mathematically impossible for you to have a ball that is made up of just hexagons. If you look on this diagram here, the white ones are hexagons and the black ones are pentagons. And that is what makes a sphere. You cannot have all hexagons. So he started a campaign. He even started a parliamentary petition that got tens of thousands of signatures. Or I think it was over 100,000 actually. Stand up mathematician, there we go. It got over 100,000 signatures. And it got debated in Parliament about whether they should change the road signs or not. And make them geometrically accurate. And it was dismissed. And I'm still annoyed about it. It is physically impossible to have a sphere that has all hexagons. It does look. It looks. Anyway, so the answer to this is, well, it's not 30 white and 5 black because we can physically see more than 5 black on the damn picture. Persona brings some wild trivia out of this stream. I mean, I'm just like, I have wild trivia falling out of my head all the time. It's just that not many games allow you to come out with as much wild trivia as Persona does. 20 white, 12 black, I'm pretty sure is the right answer, because if you look at that, it's I need to play Persona 3 just so we can hear more trivia based on the class lectures. I mean, the problem is that most of the class lectures are based on Japanese stuff, and I know very little about that. So you'd probably know more about that than I do. I'm pretty sure the answer is 20 and 12. I mean, if you look at that, that is one side. That is one half of the ball, and we can see, if you add it all together, you can see about 6 black pentagons. So it would make sense that the other side has another 6. And then you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 white. So it would make sense that on the other side, there's another 10. So 20 white, 12 black. Persona 3 taught me the difference between hard water and soft water. Yeah, it depends on the temperature. Soft water is when it's melted, and hard water is when it's ice. Yeah, not a lot of people know that. 96% say 20 white, 12 black. Just going to double check my cheat sheet. I'm feeling I've got a lot more energy than I did an hour ago. It's weird. 20 white, 12 black is the correct answer.
This is it.
I don't think that's right, but I'm not the one that works in the sciences. No, I actually, hard water is a pain in the ass because the part of England that I've moved to has some of the hardest water in the country. Like, there's so much lime scale that if you have like pretty much everyone has to have a water softener, and I don't have one in my house. So there's just loads and loads of scale on like the inside of like my tea kettle and things like that. And in Scotland, all the water is soft, so we don't have that problem. The tap water in Scotland is some of the best in the world. It's so good. When my folks come to stay, I actually ask them to bring me a bottle of Scottish tap water because it's so good. But the part of England that I live in at the moment has some of the hardest tap water in the country, to the point where it's actually affecting some of the machines in our laboratories, because some of them run on tap water, and the water is so hard that the lime scale is messing with the instruments. It's annoying. Anyway, this teacher has a really stern face. Look at her eyebrows. She's really, really not happy with us for talking about hard water instead of talking about what's in class. Supermarket water is often Scottish. It is indeed, Highland Spring and all that, but that's spring water rather than tap water. The minerals that they have in Scottish tap water, oh, they're so good. Anyway, this ball is composed of 12 black pentagons and 20 white hexagons. By the way, hexagon is what happened in the finale of WandaVision. It's made up of a total of 32 surfaces. By the way, apparently footballs used to be only one colour. Well, yeah, because they were made out of pig's bladders, and pig's bladders tend to be just one colour. They changed it to black and white so it could be seen better on television, or so I heard anyway. Yeah, and then they stopped doing that for some reason. Television was still in black and white when they started airing football in Europe. At any rate, the contrast of white and black next to each other, it's a slick design, don't you think?
Nice going.
Knovledge is almost there. A recent design that's caught my eye is the Moon Burger, which uses an egg to represent the moon. I'm well aware of the bad rumours surrounding Okamura foods, but you can't argue with hunger. You think someone like her... Oh, that's Morgana. Morgana's doing her accent now. You think someone like her really eats hamburgers? Okay. Saturday.
Hey.
Shouldn't you tell the others about that target mementos? No, we shall not. because we are going to go to the magic secret cafe in Akihabara because it is a Saturday and we need to do that and I can't find the map. There's the map. Maid Cafe. Where's the Maid Cafe? I realized I could have fast traveled there, but I didn't because I'm an idiot. Maid Cafe. Let's check it out. Is it 5 times we have to come here to get the secret thing for the trophy? Actually, what am I doing? I should have just... I should do this off stream. And then just reload my save. Whenever Japan reverse that sport in English they call it football. Whenever it's written in katakana they call it soccer. Well, I mean, I imagine that's just because of convenience. Because soccer is probably 2 syllables in Japanese and football is probably like 4 or 5. Just because of the way, like, futuboru or something like that. It's probably shorter to say soccer.
Welcome home.
Welcome home, Master. I'm Clara, your clumsy maid.
My goodness.
It's your first time here. Yes. I'm so happy you came. It's not a waste of a time slot, yeah. If you collect 20 stamps, you can get a special item from us. You get 1 stamp per 1,000 yen, so it makes it... Hang on, is it Saturday night? Oh no, hang on, no, you can spend 5,000 yen at a time. Yeah, okay.
Absolutely. Hey,
This is pretty overwhelming. All the pink hurts my eyes.
here I go.
I will start drawing with sincerity on your omelette. That's a phrase I've never heard in my life before. Random out of context quote of the day right there.
Let's see.
What should I write? Where's Becky?
Sorry about that.
Is this where she comes from? Is this where she works? Oh no, I messed up. I was trying to write the impermanence of all worldly matter. Wow, you were trying to write that on an omelette with ketchup?
What did you say?
Why did she pick that? Yeah, don't mind. The bag is just throwing some shade at you. Just ignore the bag. I try my best. Will you please forgive me? It's fine. You're so kind. You're amazing. I love you so much. I'll be your humble maid for the rest of eternity. Wow.
Yeah.
I feel like you're going too easy on her, but I guess you learned how to be tolerant. She doesn't work here. I missed it! I didn't realize. I thought that was going to be my charm going up. Right, okay. That's it. That's the last ever Persona stream. Guys, thank you so much. We've achieved the impossible. We have been reincarnated and achieved enlightenment, and we have reached the mythical kindness rank 4. We will be starting Persona 1 next week, and then after that, who the hell knows?
All right.
Your kindness has increased from empathetic to selfless. Oh my god, I actually have achieved enlightenment to the point where I've lost myself. How careless of me to lose myself. Shouldn't have listened to that Eminem song. That sure was unique. Either way, I think you learned how to get people to like you. I really need to learn that. But look at that! Look at how even the star is again. Let's just appreciate that for a minute. I mean, it's a bit wonky. It's kind of a Teddy Bogard star, but it's even. You need saintly kindness for Sujiro. Yeah, I know. So once again, kindness is still the quest for kindness is still not over.
Oh,
I'm sorry for that.
sorry about that.
It really is nice having it. Stamp card.
Let's see.
Saturdays are May Day. We can get 4 additional stamps. So you get 9 stamps.
Take care.
Wow, I was not expecting to get 9 stamps. I guess you can rank up for Taba now. Yeah, that's true.
Ah, you're back.
There haven't been any mental shutdown cases lately, right? Not since Akumura took first place in the rankings. Perhaps the culprit behind them is being cautious due to the success we've had recently. So it's because of us. Damn, I'm glad we're famous. But it's highly probable that they'll become active again. Especially if they think the Phantom Thieves aren't actively attempting to do anything. We're also going to be in trouble if we let public opinion go down the path it's heading. Yes, there have been a great deal more instigating comments lately. We're all trying so hard. Our inactivity must be upsetting. We should keep that in mind. Sure. Right, okay. I'm going to save the hell out of kindness rank 4. 91.5 hours. I'm actually tempted to go back and see on what day we got kindness rank 3, because I do feel like it was like 3 months ago. Oh my god. Okay, so Shogi Girl and Gun Guy both want to hang out. I'm just going to check how kind I am. I want to find out exactly what it says. You do say you can relax on the toilet. Yeah. Certain parts of you, anyway. Of course, improve my knowledge. Of course, improve my charm. Improve my facility. I have no idea how far I am from improving my kindness. Yeah, okay, so that's what it says. Okay. I don't know if those are the only 3 possible messages you can get. Oh, look, Big Bang Burger's on the news. What shall we do? What shall we do? Quackamy. Oh, if we go and see Quackamy again, I think that unlocks the Mementos quest, because she'll explain to us who the angry man is that came and visited her in the hospital. That's probably what will happen. EY is obviously going to rank up because he's level 1, because we've neglected him. And then Hifumi, well, you're at rank 6, so we don't need to worry about you for a bit. If you see Quackamy now, you'll unlock her quest on the next school day. Well, it's a Saturday night, so that'll be Monday. Let's do that. Let's go see Quackamy.
Master!
Aye, Master, this is Baki! Oh, hold on, it's you. By the way, is your house ever going to get air conditioning? Maid outfits get too hot. Yeah, we've already know this. There's stuff I need to talk to you about, so would you request me? I'm spending all my money on confidence right now. And I'm spending all my time talking in that ridiculous Scottish accent.
Right now. Hey, hey!
I actually really like the antique feel of this room, love heart. ... But I have to say goodbye to it today. We had more than 100k last stream. Yeah, I've spent a lot of it on guns and maids and smoothies. Yeah, smoothie costs 80 quid in this game. The thing is, I've decided to quit. First week I got to this scene on the first day of summer vacation, then learned online that the next scene had to take place at school. Wow. You make big money in Mementos and then you lose it fast. You do, absolutely. But we're going back to Mementos soon anyway. That might have to wait until next stream though. We'll see. We might actually not get to Palace 5 tonight if we spend all the time on Mementos. We'll see. My boss found me a part-time job that pays better than this one. Takashi-kun's guardians keep increasing their demands, so this is just what I have to do. Please reconsider. I did, and this is what I came up with. Takashi-kun's guardians say the only true way to apologise to Takashi-kun is by paying them. If that's no true, then what's the right thing to do here? I wonder if I can escape all this if I quit being a teacher. RIP, first Haru gets no screen time in the game, now she gets no screen time in the stream. Yeah. It seems like a surefire way for something to not happen in my stream is if I put it in my stream title. Because there was that thing where I was like, we're going to do Palace 4 today, and then we never did. And it was like, I was like, oh yeah, we're going to meet the Ginger Musketeer today, and then we just haven't. We haven't seen the Musketeer at all today, actually. We've seen the girl, but we haven't seen the Musketeer. Next stream title, Dying in the Spaceport. I need to write that down. That is definitely going to be my next stream title. Hang on. Remind me tomorrow at 3 PM. Next stream title, Dying in the Spaceport. Done. Thanks, Fangs. People like me have no right being a teacher. If I quit on my own, I won't have to pay them. That's why I'm going to quit both my teaching job and my maid job. What do you think? Running out of time in the boss fight with only 10 HP left. I need my teacher. Heh, you always seem to make things about you. If I could only follow my own path like you do. Now that I think about it, it's too late for me to stop being a teacher. If I really felt bad for what happened, I would have resigned the day he died. And yet, I still felt the need to teach. I wonder why I feel that way even now. That's your answer. Oh, that's right. I decided the way to apologise to him was to make sure there won't ever be another student like him. Because I might have been able to save him if I hadn't been afraid of rumours or labels back then. I wanted to become a teacher who takes care of her students. That's the mindset I had. But now I spend all my free time at part-time jobs just so I can continue working as a teacher. I put the critical work of a teacher on the back burner so that I could make apology money. That's where it all went wrong. I can't make things right with Takashi-kun like this. Mistakes can be fixed. I'll be the teacher I aspire to be. That's the right way for me to make amends to Takashi-kun. From here on, I refuse to pay them any more money. And that is my answer. Well, what do you think? Be confident in your answer.
You're right.
You can't get the right answer from someone else. It can only be found from within. I learned that from you. In a way, you're my teacher. Just kidding. Still no Mementos quest. But we're rank 8.
Right.
I've been so worried about making money that I haven't been paying attention to my students. Especially to you. I averted my eyes from you because you were labelled, just like Takashi-kun was. But from now on, I'm going to protect you too. As your teacher, I will never betray you. I want to protect you. That kind of line only works from someone old enough to handle his own household chores. Wow. Throwing the shade, isn't she? But thanks. I'll speak with the Takashis. I'm no going to run anymore. Everything should be fine as long as I talk to him face to face. Alright, it's time for me to go.
Thanks.
Cheerio.
Good night.
A lot of Persona's adult fanbase is quacking me as a best girl because honestly her whole thing of being just overworked and tired the whole time is a mood. Yeah, I can completely understand that. Oh, is this Master? Thank you so much for today, love heart. Oh wait, I was supposed to stop working as Becky by today. To be honest, I always kinda knew in my heart I couldn't go on like this forever. But I felt so stuck facing it alone. It's thanks to you that I actually figured out what I need today. You're welcome. You're a sweet kid. I haven't really recognised all you've done, so thank you really. Get to bed early tonight. Lack of sleep is basically poison for your body and mind, okay? Oh, thanks, Morgana. Who are you, my cat? How could that be at this hour? You have tomorrow off, right? I'm gonna be on standby at the hideout. So, we gotta play games! I'll bring an awesome one tomorrow. I'll show you the ropes so you can use it to let out your stress. Oh, but if you're busy, then do that first and I'll wait. It's a retro game called Power Intuition. Time to make like a tree. Okay, well, Futaba does not respect Smoothie Sunday. Is it worth hanging out with her though? Because we haven't really hung out with her at all, have we? Stabbing Sunday. Because you don't actually get rank ups from doing these hangouts, do you? Who needs police when we have the Phantom Thieves? So true. So much for being a great detective. Akenchi-kun is finished. I'm really curious about their true identities. Was calling card posters as a collector items now? Don't rank up with the confident points you get are banked. Well.
Well then.
No, we don't want to. Yeah, so it's just Pervy, Byleth, and Ryuji. Okay. We can go and buy a smoothie and come back and still talk to her, right? Or if I leave the shop, do I lose my chance to hang out with her? No, okay. You cannot return to LeBlanc if you leave. Alright. Hey, Futaba.
Yo.
Hello, Inkling Girl. I'm gonna hang around here today, so I brought a pretty ancient game to kill time. It's Power Intuition, a real controller-busting thumb muncher. That's a phrase. That's a good insult, actually. I'm gonna steal that. Get lost, you thumb muncher. You have the courage to meet me in a test of metal. Yes, let's put the pedal to the metal. I may be able to improve my guts.
Hey, hey.
That sounds good.
All right.
Let's do it. We can go to Smoothie Sunday in the evening, don't worry. It's kind of worn out, but I think it should still work. Game start.
All right. Let's get moving.
That game has 1993 to 1994 on the copyright. Apparently 1993 counts as ancient. Bloody Gen Z.
Huh? What?
A block into low punch combo? Was that intentional? Dang, you're good. Come on, it's the final round. This is the moment of truth. Use to match the arrows on screen within the time limit, then press to punch. Futaba was born in 2001, so yeah, Gen Z. Yes! I kicked the crap out of that little girl. I can't believe you actually read my air combo. You some kind of god or something? I'm not gonna let you quit when you're ahead. This next round's totally gonna be mine! Whoa, triple guts! She's only 1 year younger than Joker though. I know, they're all bloody Gen Z. That was fun! Games are the ultimate form of entertainment. I just feel old. It's weird how we had Generation X and Generation Z, but our generation is not Generation Y, we're millennials. Feels like we get our own special name. Wish I could hang a little longer. Do you have stuff to do after this? I've got other plans, I'm sorry. I have a date with a smoothie. What a bummer. Don't worry about me. I'll get out of your hair.
Bye now.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
Home shop. I'm not going to buy anything from the home shopping program. Stop asking me about it, you stupid cat. Smoothie! Underground walkway. On your marks. Get set. Smoothie! Hi, I would like one smooth, please. Extra smooth.
Hi.
Kindness smoothie! Damn, that's smooth.
Nice.
Rank 5! Damn it. There you go, healthy. Let's go somewhere else. Yeah! What have we got? EY wants to hang out. Is it just EY? Is that the only person I can see? So something else I could do on Sunday nights that I've forgotten. One of you guys mentioned earlier there was something that I should do on Sunday nights. Getting Candice to rank up through the maid cafe was exactly the best outcome. Jazz club. Jazz club good on Sunday nights? Taba's a great person to play into the jazz club, but she's playing games in LeBlanc at the moment. Need to start. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh look! There's our friend. Jazz club gives you a whole new skill for a party member on Sundays. You can go to the jazz club soon. Let's take Futaba to the jazz club. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby and take our wrinkling friend. It's in Kichijoji, isn't it? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Why didn't I just take the fast travel to the jazz club? Because I'm a moron. I bid you luck on your travel, morons. Where are we? It's the jazz club that I can't introduce you to. Places like this help you relax and talk about things that you usually find difficult to. Looks like for minors they will serve non-alcoholic red cocktails.
I see.
Looks like tonight's cocktail is Concentrate. That's a terrible name. Looks like there are days a red singer comes in. Singer's coming in on 9:30. Well, it's already 10:57, so we've missed her. Drinking cocktails while listening to live music. Oh, right, okay, so this is the first time we've actually visited the jazz club of our own accord.
What do you want to do?
Invite someone.
Hey,
So it's neither a day when a singer's in and it's not a weekday either, so we are missing out on both bonuses by going on a Sunday. But sure. We reject her offer to hang out so that we can go somewhere else and invite her to hang out there instead. Hey, welcome.
Thanks for coming in.
Cover charge of 3,000 yen. Okay, I'll take that. You can sit down anywhere that's open. That's it. Try not to be disruptive, alright? No way, this is impossible. I'm super nervous right now. But at the same time, I'm kind of hyped. It's like a dungeon in here.
This drink.
What is this flavor? Supreme or ultimate? Whatever it is, it's good. Oh my god, I think I just learned a new skill.
hey.
So, I know people tend to get the wrong idea about Sujiro, but he actually has a very big heart. Even though he seems to complain a lot, he always ends up getting me the things I ask for. That's why I take care of all the stuff he buys for me, and if something breaks, I try and fix it myself.
That's...
Support +1. Activates Masukunda. Which does what? Every story mention, I feel like Futaba is the last person you... Yeah! Confirm affinity of enemies you have previously attacked. Sub-recover HP. Restores 10% HP to backup members after battle. That's really good, actually. So yeah, leveling up Futaba's a good thing to do. All slow down enemies. Less agility and accuracy. Nice!
Thanks for today.
I enjoyed the jazz club. Ended up being pretty fun. Let's go home.
Okay?
I'll just make like a dog and go back home. That's not a saying, Futaba. That's... What? Thank you so much. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, I'm just so happy. I just got out of that meet I was talking to you about, and my routine was the best I've ever given so far. So I just wanted to thank you for that. Why me? You're the reason I've come so far. You helped me so much, even with the mundane things. There's no way to specifically level up. Okay. I just can't thank you enough. Please, I just want to thank you again. As soon as I get the results, I'll let you know. I'll be messaging you again sometime soon. I better get going. Have a good night. Make like a dog and woof. Yeah. That's an Office reference I haven't seen in a while. Stabbing Monday. Oh, floppy git. Oh no.
Good morning.
Non-floppy non-git. How are you? A bank, a pyramid, and now a spaceport. Anything goes in the cognitive world, I suppose. Anyhow, this is on a grander scale than before, so we'll have to do some research. We should get moving soon. Why don't we go to the palace today? I'll think about it.
I see.
I won't push you, but don't forget about Haru. Talk to me anytime if you go. I'll make sure I'm ready. Sorry for going you a floppy get Makoto. She'd understand. I feel like she would understand. Please come to the student guidance office. That sounded like Quackamy. I wonder what's up. Oh, I know what it is.
Sorry.
Sorry to pull you out of class, but it's about Takasikin's guardians. I told them that I'm not going to pay them any more money. I'm quitting my part-time job too, although I'm still in talks with my boss about it. I'm going to devote myself to being a great teacher. No matter what others say, I won't waver. So thank you for giving me such good advice. I just thought you should be the first to know. Miss Quackamy, you have guessed. The Takasis are here.
What?
They're here? At school? Oh no. So shocking that it killed my controller battery, which I literally charged this morning. How long are you going to make us wait? Him again. You know it, lady. How rude. I guess a student is only as good as his teacher. Obviously, you lack a proper education. You thought you could just call and say you're not going to pay anymore? Who do you think you are?
You know...
It's what I decided, for Takasikin's sake. I'm going to make sure there won't be any more students like him. Ooh. So you're just trying to get out of your responsibility? I bet you don't even care about Taiki. How are you still a teacher? Maybe we really should sue the Board of Educati on. Are you okay with that? A teacher who caused her student to die would surely cause a scandal. I'm not going to run or hide. I'm going to spend my time taking care of my students. If you want to take legal action, then go ahead. Regardless, I'll continue teaching. I've decided that that's the best apology I can make to Takasi-kun. Paying money to you two is not the solution, to say the least. Along with suing you, maybe I should tell everyone about your little secret. You know, about your little stint as a sex worker.
What?
How did you... Oh, so I'm right, am I? What? I mean, the amount of money you're paying us can't come from just a teacher's salary. Well, shall we head on over to the faculty office? Stop, please. A teacher working in the sex industry, you've definitely done it this time. How unfortunate for you that you thought you could just leave Taiki's matter unsettled. You know what you have to do now, right? Pay up. And don't ever call us again with this garbage about stopping the payments. I guess I can't quit my part-time job just yet. You can't give up. I know! What am I supposed to do? What about the Phantom Thieves? Would they even help someone like me? No, that's impossible. Quackamy appears to be deeply hurting. I need to do something for Quackamy. I can't do this anymore. What are their names again? Who? The Takasis? The husband is Toshio-san, and his wife is Hiromi-san. I could never forget them. I send them money every week. Wait, why? You don't intend on doing something, do you? Please don't. A Shujin teacher asking the Phantom Thieves for help would be...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I was so excited to tell you what I'd decided and then it ended up like this. Just forget everything, okay? If you think about it, I'm right back where I started. I guess I'll never be able to change. I mean, to be fair, you change into a maid outfit most nights. Yeah. Class is about to start, I need to go. A teacher made to suffer. Fantastic pun right there. Oh, well done, localization team. I applaud you. Yeah, it's a very conspicuous question, isn't it? And she seemed to acknowledge that. It's like, I can't ask the Phantom Thieves for help.
Hey!
Shouldn't you tell the others about that target mementos? Want an exam? Your plans after school? Oh! We could get, I did it all from a rookie, up to level 9, and then we never have to see him again. And that's another one done. We're down to 15 days. Whose request were we waiting for to go to mementos? That's a good point. I know we've done Takemi's. we've got Quackamies. We've done Takemis. We've got Quackamies. Hifumi is at level 6. Maybe someone who's not worried about spoilers could Google when we get her rank. Might wait for her to see her. What about the other confidants? Maybe we can hang out with the next people, because I feel like we can put off the deadline for a couple more days. And I feel like we could save when we start. We got the starting quest for the arcade confidant. We did. We got that. So Anne is rank 6. Ryuji's rank 8. I can't remember if we've which ones we've already done. Horse and Tail is rank 4. Futaba's rank 1. Weapons Dealer's rank 1. That's Quackamy. Shima's rank 7. Sai's rank 4. Royal Girl's rank 4 and Maruki's rank 8. Partners except for Futaba don't have mementos. Okay. Okay, I think we're pretty much ready to go into mementos. I think we've probably done as much as we can at the moment. Apart from possibly Shogi Girl. If you find out when Shogi Girl's rank, if we can get that quite quickly, and then we can head into mementos maybe later in the week. And then after that, we're good to go into the palace, I think. Also, if there are any rainy days coming up, that'd be good as well. If there are any rainy days, we can get some extra stuff in mementos. Because look at me, I'm learning. I'm actually learning about different things. I have her at level 6. I do have her at level 6. Mementos request is 7.5. Okay. Let's go and see our old friend Maruki. Let's go. Take a good look at the lab coat, folks. It's the last time we'll be seeing this guy for a while.
Welcome.
Hey, good work today. It's already autumn. You'd expect it to get a little less hot, huh? Thank you for helping me the other day. My paper's coming to an end, and it's all thanks to you. So, do you want to stop by? I won't take too much of your time. Maybe a break wouldn't be so bad. You can help Maruki with his research? And then we'll have done it all for Maruki. Although, at this point,
Thank you.
if he's level 9, he's not really Maruki. He's more experienced. He's more professional. Definitely not Maruki anymore.
You see...
There's actually something I wanted to talk to you about. I know this is a little personal, but... You remember how my former girlfriend came up the other day, Rumi? Yeah. We were even engaged, if you can believe that. She was so cheerful. I mean, she could get pretty aggressive. She was always kind of hot-headed, but always so kind, too. She was the best thing that ever happened to me. I didn't deserve her, but if we'd had our shot, my life would have been so much happier than it had ever been. But reality's never that simple. A burglar broke into our family home. Rumi and I had been visiting. We were there to see what he'd done to them. It was just bad luck. But it didn't end there. He must have been desperate to escape. He attacked Rumi on his way out. I was right there with her, and I couldn't do anything. Pathetic, right? We were lucky Rumi's injuries weren't more severe. Or physical ones, at least. But the shock of the incident was too much. She had a mental breakdown. We talked about that, didn't we? How wounds of the heart aren't as straightforward as physical ones. So she had a mental breakdown. A mental breakdown is different from a mental shutdown, right? That's just like she's just had trauma. She's not actually been metaversed. She never really recovered from what happened, even after all this time. Kind of lost myself in the pain for a while too.
Why?
She didn't deserve that. None of them did. None of them did anything wrong. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
When I saw her in that hospital bed, I made a vow. I swore that I'd do all I could to fight back against the unfairness of reality. She was not metaverse yet. If someone suffered like that, I'd help. Also, metaverse is a verb now, we've decided that. Like I said before, Rumi's in a better mental place now. She's happy. For that pain I felt back then, that's how this project was born. And thanks to you, I finally found the true goal of that research too. I don't care how long it takes me, I will make my dream come true. For Rumi's sake, of course, but for you too. I honestly don't have the words to say what all this means to me, but I can at least say this. Thank you so much for everything. Thanks to you, I found my answer. And once it's ready, I hope you'll let me use it to help you find the happiness you deserve. My path is clear now. I think this will probably be the last time I come to you about the paper. Kind of sad. I know how you feel. It meant a lot to me too. I'll let you know when I finally finish the paper. When I do, I'll have to thank you one last time. You helped me see my dream through. I owe you so much.
Now.
But for now, I should uphold my end of the deal. I've got a really special one for you today. I think you're ready for something on a lover nether. Yes, something on a lover nether. I can sense a strong bond of friendship from Haruki. Are we going to date him? Detox Deluxe. Raise the chance of Detox X succeeding. Fantastic. I can't remember what that does, but sure.
All right.
Also, there's one more thing I want to tell you, but I'll save it until I finish my paper. I just hope you can forgive me for it.
Sorry.
Don't mind me. Sorry, that came out way too ominous. Detox's chance to shake off a status ailment. Oh, fantastic. Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
All right.
Max SP! Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? Full filler!
Well, see you.
You have officially unlocked the third semester. Not yet. We still have to do,
You're back.
Oh wait, so the third semester is purely behind Maruki, and I'm guessing other story stuff is locked behind Akechi and Kasumi. Crossword? No crossword. Okay, Sujito is locked. Oya is locked because we don't want to do her. Hifumi! Okay. Hey, Fumi! Oya is locked because we do not want to do her, yes. My thinking gets sharper on rainy days. The sound of raindrops increases my focus. Oh, it's a rainy day! Damn it, we should have gone into Mementos today. Do you have some time today? I'd like to request a match with you. If you don't do Maruki's Confidant, you're locked out of the entire third semester. If you don't Akechi and Kasumi's Confidant, you're locked out of content related to them specifically. Weather changes at night. Okay. It wasn't raining this afternoon. Right, okay.
Thank you very much.
Check.
You have been defeated. Wow, in one move. That was impressive. She works fast. The battlefield is mine. The ultimate Togo kingdom is complete. I mean, I prefer sit in rather than to go, but you know, whatever works for you. There's zero rainy days for this entire palace, I'm pretty sure. All of my pieces have been taken. Hifumi has left me utterly defeated. But to think you could stay standing after being struck by my silver infinity sword. You've improved, considering that you endured the climbing silver so early in the match. I know some of these words. The determination I'm sensing from you is a real inspiration. I must think of a new move. I'm afraid you'll surpass me one day if I don't stay sharp. Really don't think so.
Actually,
The exhibition match against the pro my mother was talking about has been confirmed. He's a very famous shogi player. Silver Infinity Sword was 6 stone set in the hill. That is exactly what I was thinking of. Yeah. I'm aiming to be the first woman to reach the pro ranking league. I'm sure it will draw a lot of attention, especially after that article. However, I don't intend to lose. This is my chance to display my true skills. I confess I am a bit sacred, though. Sorry, scared. That's almost a relief. I apologize if I gave you the impression I was above such nervousness. I hope I've not become unreliable considering I'm your teacher. To be honest, I'm not sure how well my skills will hold up against a true professional.
alright.
But I'm sick of being treated like an idol. I have to show them what I'm made of. Crush 40 style. I believe in you. Thank you. So, there's a move I want to try out. Would you like to play another match? Oh, you mean on the board. Oh, okay.
Thank you very much.
Strategically, place your pieces in the enemy zone to increase your chances of getting gold. Be sure to use that tactic in your next match. For today, try and steal the pieces you want from me. I feel Hifumi's trust in me growing. Narikin. Earn double money if a battle is won in one turn after a successful ambush. Not bad at all. Our confidant points, you should get her Mementos quest. Fantastic.
Alright.
Hopefully we can see her soon. I, Herubi, place this golden mantle upon your shoulders. Don it with pride.
I'll start.
Come, Lightning Metamorphosis Gold promotion. That sounds like a Twitch clip URL right there, doesn't it? Twitch.tv/Lightning Metamorphosis Gold promotion. I feel like playing shogi with Hifumi has helped sharpen my Knov Ledge. I am the one true god of Knov Ledge. My name is Max. I will not be taking questions at this time, for I know all. Knov Ledge, erudite, but you can call me Max. I am the truest repairman.
Thank you for today.
We're not going to hear Knov Ledge anymore. Oh, we'll still find a way to get it in there. That's what she said.
Wow!
What's that smell? Did you get a new perfume? It's nice. Wait, I didn't. Did I get a trophy for that? I thought you got a trophy for maxing out a stat. Oh well, at least the exams will be easy now. It's a new fall fragrance. It's supposed to be mysterious like the Phantom Thieves. I thought I'd wear it to show my support while they're out there taking down an evil corporation. A show of support, huh? I could post a photo online of all the fan merch I've amassed. Trophies for maxing out all stats. Okay. Maybe they'll be motivated by how passionate their friends are. Fans, rather. I mean, it is a hot day. A lot of fans out there. No more studying. I gotta say, it looks like everything's coming up roses now that Haru's on our side. The flowers die in autumn, do they not? Wow, Pervy Byleth, talk about killing the mood. And ignore. Thank you for Taba. How about you, Haru? Have you gotten used to all of this yet? Yes, thanks to all of you. Yeah, Haru hasn't done anything yet. She's been literally a damsel in distress and a terrible musketeer. Just chatting like this is great. I never really had a chance to do such things until now. This isn't the time for me to be enjoying myself though. Don't worry about it, this class is boring anyways. You know I'm reading this, right? Here we go again. Haru! One's personal resolve paves new paths. It was the same circumstance for me. Regardless, about 2 weeks remain. We should stay on guard. I thought someone else was the one. Richard Nixon. He was well known for being part wolf. 14 days left. We don't really have time to relax now. We've got plenty of time to relax. I was like, just go take a cat nap for a week. What have we got? What are you doing today? Ryuji and Takemi, take me on. Let's go and see the good doctor and let's finish off another confidant, shall we? Although we haven't ranked up Futaba at all. But no, let's finish one confident before we start another one. What am I doing? Time are we on? 20 past 11. I feel alright. I feel like I could go for another hour or two, yeah. Especially considering that I don't know if I'll actually have another stream or not this weekend. Might have to push the next stream to Monday. I don't know about that. We'll see. What am I doing? Clinic.
Hey.
Easy to get sick in that in-between period as the seasons change, so be careful. There's no need for a clinical trial. You came at the perfect time. Come in. Let's go.
Hey.
That girl that I've been treating is coming in soon. I want you to see how she's doing. Yay! Conclusion to the story!
Hey, Doctor. Does it matter who likes someone first?
What are you talking about?
There's a boy I like, but my friend told me that I have to let her have him because she liked him first.
Oh, that's not true.
Really? Then why did she say that?
Likely because she's jealous of you. Just be careful because it might result in pandemonium.
Pandemonium?
That's a big word for a 5-year-old.
That girl's gotten a lot better. So much so, in fact, that now she's gossiping. She even comes in on days she doesn't have to. It appears she's nearly fully recovered. Which reminds me, the new medicine will be completed soon. Your data has been extremely helpful due to your generic body type and bland health history.
You flatter me, you really do.
You've been a splendid guinea pig. I mean, participant. So, thanks again. By the way, how have I been doing? Have I been helpful? For your escapades with the Phantom Thieves, I mean.
So, I'm guessing every confidant, when they get to max 10, reveals that they've known all along. I like that. I was saying yesterday during one of the Spider-Man streams that I really like it when you get scenes in the Spider-Man films where someone close to the hero finds out their true identity. I like when that happens because it's always done really well. What?
Come on. You and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance exams. I visited Oyamata in jail. A swing of fortunes like that could have only come at the hands of the Phantom Thieves. And to have it happen when it did, isn't the only logical conclusion to think that it's you?
It's a coincidence.
Is that so? Even though you asked all those questions about him? Well, I don't care. The point is that without you, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission. I would have never finished the new medicine while I was being deceived by Oyamata, and I would have never met any of the townspeople. I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need, just like doctors do, huh?
Joker should at least be putting in fat. He should be! Oh, that would throw off the scent so much!
So, I'll go out on a limb for you. I'll have even more powerful medicine ready for you. I trust that you'll use them appropriately.
Are you going to charge me a small fortune for them? There we go.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of death, granting thee infinite power.
The infinite power of death. Increases the power of resuscitation, increases the selection of revival items.
Alright.
You can now fuse Alice, the most powerful persona of the Death Arcana. Cool. I'm a big fan of his work with School's Out and Poison and all those other great songs. Death Arcana.
I'm not gonna give them to you for free, though.
The Death Arcana represents inevitability and change. Takemi's career was thrown off track, but going independent allowed her to find a cure for an incurable illness. I like it.
So, you better make some money in the name of justice. Now go.
You're back. I have something to say. No crossword. Oh look, the pompous man's still here. So Tajiro is still locked. Chihaya is going to rank... Oh, cool! Chihaya is going to rank up because we saw her in the video game store and we gave her some points there. Because before that wasn't happening. I guess we'll just keep doing that then. Without a clue. So I've decided I'm gonna keep doing random confidence and things until we get another chance to do Hifumi. And once we do Hifumi one more time, phrasing, we're going to go into Mementos, do all of the requests in one mega go, and then immediately go into the palace. Character from the original SMT series, okay. Please don't take off my mask. Tuesday night, nothing happening on Tuesday nights. So, yeah. Let's go see Chichihaya. She's in the RLD, isn't she? Wonderland Alice and some myths. Okay.
You can really count on the Phantom Thieves. Oh.
Last time I felt that you were having trouble with women, but I sense something different now. I mean, I'm still having trouble with women. One of them asked me to confess my love to her, and I accidentally said no. And now she sells me medicine that's probably too strong for me. She's responsible for my health, and I accidentally rejected her. So yeah, that's how my life is going, lady. Do a verification test on me.
Thank you.
I love the idea of Morgana the cat just
Here we go.
wandering around the red light district. Just, you know, imagining all the things that he could do in there when he's a human again. Look, mental training for sports. Oh, and building a successful business from the ground up. I even have a book about the secret to being a good listener. It was written by a hostess from a club in Ginza. Just picking out which books to bring took me half a day. I have tons more back home though. I've started using these as reference materials for the advice I give to my clients. This way I can suggest new alternatives instead of leaving them resigned to their fates. You're such a hard worker. Of course. After all, I need to be able to advise my clients on their future selves. Anyway, what I really want to tell you is that I've arrived at a new fortune-telling philosophy. Those with strong convictions can, in fact, change fate. Oh, and as for the people I sold holy stones to, I started reading their fortunes free of charge. Oh, so you're not going to refund them the 100,000 yen that you charged. I'd like to return the money they gave me too, but did you spend it all? You're about to get a great confident ability. Oh, this is what I was told. Am I interrupting?
What?
Dakota-san? It's been a while, maiden. What are you doing here? If you want to really min-max your quest, you're close to your Mementos request. Fantastic. The chairman asked that I come see how things are going. And who are you? We'll see how it goes. I don't want to get too close to the deadline without going into the palace. Just in case we do screw up. Where's the 7.5? We're only on 4, I believe, for Chihaya, aren't we? That's a bit far away. That's my apprentice. I haven't actually introduced him to the chairman yet. You're telling me you're so busy you needed to hire an apprentice?
Oh,
Yes, he's been a wonderful help. I see. I guess I should have expected such great foresight from you, maiden. Now then, I should be going. We'll find out in a minute what I'm at. Hey, Catnip, welcome back. Did you, were you sus? Did you win? I'm sorry you had to see that. Who is he? I suppose you could say he's an acquaintance. Anyway, it's a private matter. Nothing you should concern yourself with. Wait, are you perhaps worried about me? You were imposter 3 times, won once, got to top 3 the other 2 times. Nice! Way better than my record. I just ended up voting for the same guy every single time because it was funny. Don't think it was successful once. Oops, kindness gate. Yeah, bloody kindness. Kindness ruins everything. Way better than they usually do. Nice.
thank you.
I'm so touched, honestly. My luck really improves when you're around. In return for that, I'll predict your luck whenever you want. You're 1 for 1 winning as imposter, so I can never play with Bongus again. Yeah. What was it that I played where I had that, where it was played 1-1-1 and I never touched it again? I played Devil May Cry on PS2, like Devil May Cry 1 on PS2, and the very first level I played I got an S rank. And I thought, well, I can't do any better than that, never played it again. What was it? Genuinely can't remember. But anyway, affinity reading. Deepens your bond with a confidant of your choice. This confidant ability is tied with Quackame's rank 10 for best ability in the game.
Alright.
So if I interesting. So if I have an available confidant and I can see that I'm not going to rank up if I spend time with them, I can go to the fortune teller, get her to deepen my bond with them a bit, instead of having to waste a time slot doing it themselves. That is incredible.
Oh,
My, it's already so late. I should close up for today.
goodbye.
You can get the reading once a day, but that once a day is incredible. Stabbing Wednesday. I mean, that's like, imagine if you could get a smoothie every single day. Hey, we got a seat. What have we got? Shall I read the billiards book? What have we got? Tokyo Shrines, Hidden Shrines in the City, Planetaria, the Antique Book Town, Fashion Magazine. Might as well read the billiards book. Yeah, we'll go, it's a free slot, why not? Try imagining an invisible line.
Nice.
So you look at it from a bird's eye view to protect the ball's pathway.
Oh.
And read the billiards book, the longer you put it off, the fewer palaces it'll help you in. Do billiards before you go back to combat.
Alright.
Your technical rank has been unlocked. If you successfully strike a trick shot, your technical rank will increase. When your technical rank increases, the damage you deal with a red technical hit during battle will also increase. If you increase your rank even higher, enemies will get knocked red down as well. You can learn trick shots by reading books and using the proper gear. Trick shots require a certain degree of proficiency to succeed. So I should go back to the sports shop and buy myself some billiards gear, should I? When did I last save? After I got rank 4 in kindness. So I haven't maxed out.
Hey there.
I haven't saved since I maxed out my Knov Ledge. So yeah, I'll do that in a minute. Good morning to you. There are a lot of students here this hour. It's refreshing to make the work commute at a different time every now and then. Running late? You caught me. On my way to work today, I ran into these old ladies carrying some heavy luggage. 3 of them, in fact. So I was offering to help carry their things, but then my back made this sound that it shouldn't make. Aha, he must be embracing his 30s.
I know.
Well, anyway, have you heard the news from Yoshizawa-san? I'm so happy for her. It makes me feel like doing my best too. Hey, look at that! It's a Royal exclusive character talking about another Royal heavy character. That's convenient. I've never done billiards. Is the kind of thing you want to save immediately before then close the game, reload if you don't get the best results? I will leave everyone else in the chat to answer that. Where does I say that? I'm running late. You're not running, you're standing still. Well, hey, we all need to switch it up every now and then, so let's do our best for today, shall we? Kasumi's completely Royal exclusive. Akechi, oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, Akechi's expanded. Have you seen the red totem pole at the diner in Shibuya yet? It really is a red totem pole. It's so colourful. No, it's not, it's red. I just love watching people try to eat it. You know those people who can eat it without it falling over? I'd never be able to do that. Eating a red totem pole without it falling over? I wonder why they call it the red totem pole. Probably the way it looks.
Man.
Well, what does it look like? You didn't really think about that, did you? Eating without it falling over. You might be able to improve your proficiency there. Unless you count the writers realising, oh crap, you get Haru so late in the game, people don't think she's developed. Put her in the scene where you meet Kasumi in the park. The red totem pole at the diner, huh? We should go there at least once and see what it's all about. Sure.
Oh, have you heard?
Have you ever thought your phone went off but nothing actually happened? Yeah, it's called phantom vibration syndrome. It seems so many of us have experienced this that a term has been created for it. The English name for that particular phenomenon can be abbreviated to PVS. Would anyone like to tell me what that stands for? Yes, I would, lady.
I need an answer.
Let's hear it. What is this phenomenon commonly called in English? If you check the network for this, you're a coward. So PVS, referring to when you mistakenly think your phone's going off. What's the P? Well, PVS is obviously the public broadcasting system in America, isn't it? What's the P? I mean, they're just putting Phantom in there because it's the Phantom Thieves, right? It's obviously phone. Morgana's just going to walk you through it. Phantom. I'm not going to... I mean, we've already maxed out our Knov Ledgay, so it doesn't matter if we get it wrong or not. It's got to start with Phantom, since you're only imagining it. Wow, Morgana, you really are being a patronising bastard, aren't you? So next is the V part. That means it'd be Phantom what? Phantom Vogue! Morgana's a Madonna fan. Makes sense considering their names. Vibration. Yeah, that's it. When your phone buzzes, you say it's vibrating. Last is the S, so if we have Phantom Vibration so far, it's the villain from The Incredibles.
This is it.
Good.
Good. The correct English term is Phantom Vibration Syndrome. If you're anxiously waiting for someone to contact you, your brain will apparently trick you. This is an affliction that can only affect a modern society, where being connected 24 divided by 7 is commonplace. I'm clear for billiards. Do I need to buy any special equipment or anything?
Nice going.
Oh, cool. Look at the glowing. When I was a student, I'd get all worked up waiting for my shout-out to call me at night. Nowadays, people complain if you don't reply to a text you just saw. Kind of obnoxious if you ask me. Yeah, tell me about it. Think it'll ever get to a point where we'll be able to read each other's minds? I mean, I'm talking to a cat right now. What do you think? I'll pass on that, thanks. Greetings, senpai. What are you doing today? Plans today? How's the planning? Okay, I've just got a message, so I need to reply to that quickly. Sorry, be with you in a second, folks. Cool. We just got 4 whole messages. How's the planning? Plans for today? What are you doing today? Greetings, senpai. I feel like we should hang out with Kasumi, and then we've maxed out her confidant, and then we've just got the floppy get left to do. Greetings, senpai. I was just thinking of inviting you out. Do you have time right now? Maybe we could meet up in Kichijoji. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting. Cool. I did it all for Kasumi.
Senpai?
Kasumi beneath the milky twilight. That's all I've got so far. Oh, senpai. It's starting to get so cold. I guess that means autumn's here. Well worked out. Are you top of your class? I'm thinking of doing a different kind of training than usual. What do you think? Do you have time to try it out right now? Let's go. Oh, Senpai, you really are ready? We're going to the batting cages. I hope you're excited. Oh god, I've got a batting book and I didn't read it. It's going to drive me batty, that. Probably didn't expect to be meeting me at the batting centre, huh? It's a surprise, yeah. Wait, isn't the batting centre back near the cafe? Or is there one in Kichijoji as well? Batting helps train your reflexes and dynamic vision. It also strengthens your stance. And really, those are important elements in gymnastics too. Still haven't saved. Damn it. It all sounds pretty plausible, right? Actually, I just wanted to come here. I forgot to save before I had a day out with the girl that crashed my save last time. Ah! Honestly, I wanted you to see me hit a home run. As though you hadn't figured out that this is actually the end of a confidant. The scene isn't voiced like every other max rank scene. That's a good point, actually. I hadn't even noticed the full voicing. Oh yeah, because I wanted to do the politician and then I didn't get to do my super quick voice because he spoke himself and ruined it. Seems kind of what? Sudden? I remembered something from when I was little. My father used to take me to the batting cages a lot. The other kids were scared of getting hit by the baseballs, but I just loved swinging the bat around. She's got a violent streak, I'll give her that. It's like the there's a Scottish comedian called Kevin Bridges who jokes about living in a neighbourhood where they had a sports shop that sold loads and loads of baseball bats but never sold a single baseball. I'll get another chance to do that voice. Oh, great. Every time I hit one, I kept thinking, it doesn't matter how fast they are, I'll slam them into orbit. I thought if I tried to put myself back in that headspace, I could get some ideas on how to get my boldness back. What do you think? That could work, right? It's a good idea.
Yes.
Right? I think it'll really help.
My turn.
Next up to the plate, here I go. Now, come on. You suck. Strike one. Were they always this fast? I'll get the next one. Strike two.
It's the next one that counts.
It's gonna be 100% home runs. Strike three. You're right. You suck, lady. Go home. What the?
I'm sorry.
I knew I was rusty. I didn't expect to miss all of them. I never see the ball coming and I keep flinching. I didn't think my slump was hitting me this hard. Don't give up yet. Senpai, you're right. I'll give it one more shot. Now, cue the plot relevant home run. Stay calm, don't be scared. Eyes on the ball.
My turn.
Here I go. Come on. Ah. What? I did it.
We did it.
I did it. I hit the ball. So she didn't hit a home run. She just hit the ball. Well, I suppose that's better than most people. Congratulations. I'd never have done it without your encouragement, Senpai. Up until now, I've only been working for myself. I was so desperate to make a good impression. But since I started hanging out with you, I started feeling like I wanted to live up to your expectations. And that feeling's helped me feel so much stronger. I've forgotten how it felt to work that hard on someone else's behalf. Yeah, having the experience of a disenfranchised acrobat really does help with gymnasts, I find, you know. Because I was disillusioned acrobats. Us disillusioned acrobats are just, you know, the best tutors. Don't forget how that feels.
Yes.
Of course. Ever since I met you, I've been discovering so many things about myself. And now I feel like I'm closer than ever to getting my confidence back.
Please.
Oh right,
To me.
I've been feeling a lot more limber and energized lately too. I'm not totally back to normal yet, but even my grades have been going back up. Nicely done.
Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
I still need to show you what I can do. Next time, you won't have to watch me fumbling with a bat. I'll show you an all-new full-power gymnastics routine.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast birthed a bond clad in the heart's strength. This union, born and embraced by will unyielding, shall become the balefire that lights thy path.
Balefire?
Thou hast gained a glimpse of the faith's truth, granting thee further power to tread the abyss.
Basically, congratulations, you've unlocked more content. Kasumi didn't really do anything. I can't believe he's getting out of play along with the fiction that this confidant is over. I mean, no, she was disillusioned by not doing too well in the gymnastics, and her grades started to suffer. And then we took her to a batting centre, and suddenly she's got new belief in herself from hitting 1 home run and 200 whiffs. So yeah.
All right.
Because you know, a 1% batting average is all you need. That's what the Beatles sang about. All you need is a 1% batting average. That was the original title of the song. Anyway, we've still got a lot to hit. I think it's your turn. Give it all the guts you've got. Do I have to? I've got to save. I sweated it out in a batting session with Kasumi. Oh, sorry. I need to get going. Thank you very much. Cool. Right, it's time to Savvy Megami. Time to... Oh, no, not yet. Oh, thank you so much for coming with me today. I haven't swung a bat in a while. My arms still feel kind of weird. I was kind of hoping to knock it out with a clang, but I'm just happy I managed to hit the ball. It's nice to dip into sports aside from gymnastics. Was there anything else you wanted to try? Yeah, going into mementos. Swimming, gymnastics. Wait, really? I'm so happy you're interested in gymnastics. Men's rhythmic gymnastics actually originated in Japan. You need a ton of power and speed to compete in those. But I'd say you have the potential to do well in it. I'd love to see you try some acrobatic moves. Oh, the PTSD. Oh, the triggers. Oh no, why did she have to say that? Oh, she said the A word and now I have to end the stream for the night. And go and lie down in a dark room and try not to think about trapezes. That is going to make no sense to anyone that didn't tune in like 12 streams ago. Kasumi, always on a mission to end the stream. Yeah, absolutely. I have a request for you, Smith-senpai. May I ask you to join me for more things from now on? When I'm with you, I just feel so much more capable. Whether you want to just go train again or just hang out and chat, please reach out whenever. Okay, I'll let you go. TTFN. Whatever you say, Royal Girl. She awakened a deep trauma within you. Ah, you're back. Things are getting really crazy online. Phantom Thieves have been trending all over the country. Not a day passes that I don't hear people talking about the Phantom Thieves in the city too. That just means people are really starting to count on us, right? This fervor may be too extreme. It is a dangerous omen. We could face great danger if anyone manages to discover our true identities. Don't scare us like that. Ain't no way someone's gonna figure that out. Either way, this excitement has definitely piqued the public's interest in the Phantom Thieves. We'll need to be even more careful from now on. Why do we gotta be the ones to sneak around? Don't make no sense. Why do I feel like Ryuji is going to crossword? Hang on.
I'll just add this.
Why do I feel like Ryuji is going to accidentally reveal who we are to the world? 92 hours. And 89 was that? I'll be going for longer than that. Genuinely can't remember. Oh well. Crossword! Didn't he already do that? Probably. He's gonna do it again though. On like national television or something. Let's have a look at the crossword. Techie term for e-infiltration. I mean, I guess that's going to be hacking. Gap in a wall. I genuinely don't know what that could be. Like hatch or something? Oh, she said the A word, now I have to end the stream for the night. I have to go lie down in a dark room and try not to think about trapezes. Oh no, typo. It's alright. I'll fix it later. I can go in and edit them. That's fine. Back-to-back quotes. That's incredible. Computer threat. Well, that is a word that I'm not going to say for fear of triggering stuff. Transgressive act. A transgressive act? What? Oh, is that like a... Transgressive act. Would that be a sin, a transgressive act? I can never quite remember what the word transgressive means. To me, it just sounds like someone who's really progressive about trans people. But I feel like that's not what it means. And also, that's a portmanteau, and I'm not a fan of portmanteaus. A gap in a wall. Gap in a wall, what would be? Alcove, maybe? But I've already used the V. Yeah, well, let's put in the ones that we know we don't need. Also, I imagine hackers have far techier terms for e-infiltration than just hacking. Okay, so... gap in a wall. Recess. I mean, you could get bleach out of the letters that I have there. The best general term. Yeah, okay. A gap in a wall. What would a gap in a wall be? It's not recess, it's not alcove. It's not a window. It's got a C in it. It's got an A in it, rather. Any thoughts in the chat? A gap in a wall. Oh, I've got it. I've got it. There we go. Yeah. Matt and I think, cracked it at the same time. Breach. The answer is hacking. Actually, we don't need to do this anymore because we've got maximum Knopf Ledgate, so we don't need to do the crosswords anymore. But I love the crosswords, so we're going to keep doing the crosswords. Might not spend 40 minutes on them anymore, but we're going to do the crosswords. While often used to refer to criminal behavior, hacking actually encompasses any entry of protected technology, whether or not the intent was malicious. We don't need to do this, but I don't think you can stop yourself. I can't stop myself. No. I mean, if I couldn't do the puzzles in the diner at night, I'd be having crosswords with myself. Hackers out to do good are sometimes referred to as white hats, while hackers who engage in malicious activity are instead called black hats. That's racist.
All right. I see.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Big crossword DS. I mean, that's what, so our friend Quizzy Dan, who raids me quite a lot, he does, he's a writer for TV quiz game shows, and he's also been an editor of puzzle magazines and things like that, and he does live crossword solving on his stream with like 50 to 100 viewers. It's super fun to take part in. He often does American ones as well, if you're interested in that sort of thing. And hey, look who it is! It's our good friend Hafumi. I'd like to speak with you, if that's alright. Decide later. She seems troubled, but I just want to double check. Yes, we are going to rank up. Okay, cool. Question to be asked. And then after this, after I speak to Hifumi, if we do find out her Mementos quest, then I might save and call it for the night, and we will start the next stream by just diving straight into Mementos and blitzing all of these requests in one go. How does that sound? 13 days. Has he been made aware of changes with the seasons? I don't know what that is, so... But I highly recommend giving him a follow. He's a really cool guy. I found a lot of the crossword hints on proper crossword hint sites. Don't know if people submitted them from Persona or if the game took them from real crosswords. I really hope that changes with the seasons is not... Oh no, changes with the seasons, of course. The wardrobe, yeah. Sorry. Blanks fell out of my... Yeah. Yeah, sorry. It kind of... I think I have blanked it from my memory. Sorry, it just knocked it out of my head. Has he been made aware of changes with the seasons? I believe he has. I believe that I did. I believe I told him about that either in one of his streams or on Twitter or something. But yeah. Changes with the Seasons did make it sound like it was some kind of like TV show or something. It sounds like a podcast. Yeah, exactly. I really hope that people haven't been submitting Changes with the Seasons as a real crossword clue. Anyway, let's go and see Shogi Girl. I can't believe we're already rank 7 for your new fashion podcast.
Good evening.
I travelled overseas for a school trip. The weather was really nice here. It's still so hot here in Japan. I'm sorry, I'm not in the mood for a match right now. I can't teach you shogi right now, or rather, from now on. What? I'm at checkmate right now. My only option is to concede, but I can't seem to give up. I'm not sure what my next move is after this checkmate. I mean, technically checkmate is the end of the game in chess. With my overflowing Knov lead gate, I might be able to show Hifumi her next move. I know you traveled to... Did we actually see Hifumi? Did we see Hifumi in Hawaii? I can't remember. You didn't, but I did. Okay. We hung out with Makoto. Oh yeah, of course. We had a choice, didn't we? Yeah. You can go on a date with her in Hawaii. Yeah, okay. Also, yeah, turns out that I ranked up my Knov Ledgate at the perfect time. So yeah. Was that actually like a rank 5 knowledge gate, or would rank 4 have been enough? I'm curious to find that out. Anyway, let's keep going. I love the idea that Morgana asks, do you want to hang out with her? And you decline. You go, I really want to talk to you. I know you've travelled all the way to this church. And then you just go, can't be arsed.
What?
You'll help me think? Thank you. My overwhelming knowledge.
Actually...
Before we play, I'd like to talk to you about something. My mother told me that I should lose my upcoming expedition match against the pro. Is she being asked to take a dive? It does. Wow. Well, that worked out perfectly, didn't it? All those crosswords, all that wardrobe bullshit, paid off. It's a strategy she devised. She says if I lose to a man, I'll get sympathy from women, and as a result, I'll get more female fans. Then when I make my comeback, I'll become a symbol for strong women everywhere. When you were at that blog, did you save? I did save. I saved before I did the last crossword. I know the game is particularly balanced bounce around it, but it also feels like I'm being cheated when the Mementos request team takes up a full time slot without ranking up the confidant. Yeah, I know what you mean. That way, I can use the weekly magazine's popularity against them and instantly become famous. That won't work. I wish I could agree, but I feel my mother may be right. People do love a good comeback story. Coming from the TV industry, my mother does have great insight for entertainment. This time around, I couldn't help but argue. It's the wrong thing to do. I actually got into a fight with my mother. It wasn't the first time, but what made me sad was I realized my mother doesn't see me as a shogi player. She said that there's no need for me to be putting so much time and effort into shogi.
It's terrible.
And that once I become famous, I can quit shogi and make money from my looks. The only reason she continues to support my shogi career is so she can profit off of me as an idol. She doesn't mind if I lose a match as long as I build my reputation and make money. To my mother, shogi is just a vehicle to make me famous.
However...
Losing on purpose is wrong, yes. Even if it helped me to become famous and ease my parents' burden, I don't want to turn my back on shogi, a game that both my father and I love. Let's make her reconsider. If only that were possible. She's the type of woman who never changes her mind. She wants to achieve her unfulfilled dream of becoming a celebrity through me. I highly doubt she would ever reconsider. What's your mother's name? It's Mitsuyu Togo. What does that have to do with what we're talking about? I need to do something about the target for Hifumi. Upstaging the stage mother. These request titles are the best. Stabbing Thursday. When is President Okamura going to get down and beg for forgiveness? The sooner they get it done, the better it is for society. We're counting on you, Phantom Thieves. Don't let us down. Those politicians and Okamura both deserve divine punishment. Oh, this place is sold out of Phantom Thieves merch too? When I went to buy a present for my grandchild the other day, they had a Phantom Thieves costume on sale. It'd spell the end of this country if kids started wanting to become more like the Phantom Thieves. How do they have a Phantom Thieves costume on sale when they don't know what the Phantom Thieves look like because no one has ever seen them? Is it just based on the fan site? Is it literally just like them dressing up as the fan site? Or as a calling card? You're already in your second year at high school. You should have a clear vision of your future. If you're looking for safety and stability, a civil servant is a good option. Maybe based on the logo. Yeah, they've got the hat, I suppose. Hey.
Why don't you try?
I bet you all think that civil service is all office work. But the fishermen of Nagaragawa are actually civil servants as well. So tell me which sector they belong to. I mean, I don't know what two of those three things are. So unlike Phantom Vibration Syndrome, I may just have to just take a dive on this one. Cultural affairs, well, that's to do with... It could be cultural affairs because fishing is a big part of Japanese culture. Imperial Household Agency, I don't think it's going to be that. Ward Office, I don't know what the Ward Office actually does. Apparently it's the Imperial Household Agency. Okay, just gonna double check the cheat sheet. The Imperial Household Agency. You actually meet someone who's a Phantom Thieves fan in Strikers and see their merch. Really? Nice.
This is it.
Again, doesn't matter. Maximum Knovel Edgay, so yeah. Oh, I'm impressed you knew that. Only the cormorant fishermen of Nagaragawa are officially used by the Imperial Household. Those fishermen are granted spots on the Imperial Household Agency's Board of Ceremonies. That said, you can't break into that industry even if you wanted to, since it's a hereditary occupation. If you want a government job, try for a spot in the Diet. Though some may say that's hereditary too.
Nice going.
When are the next set of exams? I'm honestly fed up with politicians these days. Isn't there anyone who seriously wants to improve this country? Oh yeah, they said in the news that the cabinet's approval rating went down again. They're the complete opposite of us. Our popularity and approval have gone going through the roof. Okay, so how do we get people to meet for mementos? What are we doing today? Shall we meet up at the hideout and head into the palace? Can we meet up at the hideout? Next exams are right after the palace deadline. Okay, so that's when I have to try and get full marks and get the trophy. We can go to the hideout. Okay, I'm going to save immediately. So on September 29th. You have 2 more exams before the end of the game, so if you mess up the next one, you've got another chance. Okay. Just need to remember to save. I'm just going to take a picture of that for a friend. You get the trophy in the next one, you're not allowed to cheat on the finals. Alright, deal. I love having Max Knopf Ledgate before the exams. Your friends call to study and you say, no, screw you, I'm good, and I'm calling a maid service. Oh, amazing. I love this game. Makoto can't rank up. Futaba can rank up. But we can go straight to the hideout right now, can't we? I've saved anyway, so let's go to the hideout. Confidence. Futaba's still rank 1. I do need to work on that. So let's go to the hideout.
Oh, hey, Yusuke.
On. Perfect timing.
Huh? What do you mean?
I've been working on a way to incorporate beauty into our fights, instead of merely doing away with our enemies each time.
Use short-time attack.
Only a moment ago, I was struck with a bolt of inspiration.
Is that right? So,
I'll go to Takemi's.
what did you mean by perfect timing, then?
Ah, yes. So my potential idea is good and all, but I'll require your help to pull it off. Would you please lend me a hand?
Sure, but, nothing too weird, alright?
Have no fear.
Ooh, that totally sounds like something you'd come up with, Yusuke.
Of course, if you have no interest, you're in no way obligated to help.
No, it sounds awesome. Oh, but what if we tried doing this beforehand?
Oh, we should definitely incorporate that into the attack. I never would have come up with that part on my own.
Awesome, I can't wait.
Actually, I want to try it right now as well. I truly hope the star will grant us this.
All right. And Yusuke showtime. Nice. Yeah, we'll review the requests. Well, everyone's here. This is a good opportunity to sort through the mementos target info we have. Start with this one first. This intel is on an atrocious red land speculator. He's trying to threaten the old couple who managed the theatre in Yongan to make them move out. If we don't do something, things will probably get even worse. So he's trying to do this because they declined his offer.
I'm in favor.
We cannot allow such a horrible method to succeed.
Very well.
Very well, I will go along with this. There's still more. Next is... This intel is on a malicious cheating red gamer. Apparently he's been cheating at the arcades to show off recently. It's been nothing but an annoyance to the other customers though.
Okay.
Let's change that immature jerk's heart fast. We'll show him that a real man fights fair and square.
Very well.
Very well, I will go along with this. Yusuke's going to say exactly the same line for every single one, isn't he? There are still more. Next is...
Listen up.
This intel is on a dangerous red assailant who's shown up in Shibuya recently. He only targets the weak. Many have already fallen victim to him.
Okay.
Seriously? The hell are the police doing about this? Guess we gotta be the ones who punish this dude. Let us beat that rubbish mentality into submission. Hey, he said something different. For some reason, the developers didn't expect you to stockpile requests like this, even though it's clearly the most efficient way. Yeah. They obviously want you to go into mementos like 20 times throughout the playthrough.
Listen up.
This intel is on the couple related to Quackame's former Red student. They are quite the foul pair of people. They're using the incident where that child died to try and extort money from Quackame. What? Threatening her is bad enough by itself, but using a deceased child to do it? That's just too much. We have to do this. I'll show off my skills in front of Lady Anne.
Nice.
Okay, it looks like we're all ready to do this. I already left the calling card at our target's home. There's still more. Next is...
Listen up.
This intel is on the Red Stage Mother, who mistreats her daughter, the shogi player Hifumi Togo. She controls every aspect of Hifumi's career and has thus ruined her daughter's shogi life. She forced Hifumi to become an idol against her wishes and even plans to fix her upcoming shogi match. You know what I should have done? I should have saved, stopped the stream for the night, come back on Sunday, and this would have been a good sort of refresher for the beginning of the stream of exactly what we were going into mementos and why. Oh well! Still thinking about how Morgana just leaves the calling cards already, yeah. Well, I mean, he had time away from the group. She's treating her daughter like some kind of tool. We have to release Hifumi from that state. Next time you can just go down the request menu. True.
Very well.
Very well. I will go along with this. There it is. I already left the calling card at our target's home. There's still more. Next is. This intel is on an elderly man who's been harassing red people at Harmony Alley in Kichijoji. He snatches people's orders, picks fights, and causes a scene by claiming he's got hit and demanding money.
Come on.
Man, the list goes on, huh? Sounds like he ain't nothing but a nuisance. Ain't nothing but a nuisance. Tell me why he ain't nothing but a nuisance. I haven't actually seen him do anything, but people really seem to be fed up with him. And the more people complain about him, the happier the old man gets. So his purpose in life is to harm others. His behavior will probably continue to decline if we don't intervene. I see changing his heart is the right course of action. Haru is sitting quietly and patiently, knowing she will not participate in any of this as we ignore her imminent fate. Yeah, she's just quietly sitting there going, guys, I'm going to be married off in 10 days, and you're talking about helping some old man that you don't know.
Oh, and
One more thing. Sounds like he gets severe joint pain on rainy red days. I wonder why he doesn't just stay at home and behave himself if it was really that bad. So he still goes out and hurts people despite all the joint pain? That's intense. So I'm guessing the boss battle becomes easier if it's a rainy day.
Sure, let's go.
Okay, let's change his heart so that he can relax already.
yes.
I posted the calling card in Harmony Alley. I'm sure the old man's seen it by now. No objections, right? We're good to go if you're okay with it. That's a unanimous decision. Okay, that's all left to do is to take down the target in mementos. Still haven't done the cats one. Still haven't done We Aren't Just Your Slaves. You also still bring her to mementos even though she can't do anything. Well, she needs to learn from the best. Even if she just stays in the van the whole time. Winners don't use cheats. A teacher made to suffer. Upstaging the chain. So we've got B, C, and B. Cool. Progress. Difficulty. Cool. Let's get intel for the catch request. Okay, let's exit.
Huh?
That's it. That it for today? In that case, I'm gonna go wander around for a bit. Drop me a line if something comes up.
Hey, hey.
Okay, let's go get the cat abductions. There's Inkling Girl just sitting there waiting to. I mean, she looks like she's doing her business at the side of the road. I'm guessing the toilet must be occupied. We'll leave her to it. Let's go find the cat burglar. Give me this couple here, isn't it? Oh no, I've already spoken to them, haven't I? It's greyed out. Whisper. You've got something to say, don't you? The old man, you're the one making all those weird posts online, aren't you? Huh? Online? I haven't done any. I knew you'd try something like this. Next time, I'm not letting you off so easily. You got that?
I'll strike them down.
It looks like he read some of Mishima's posts. Okay. Oh, hang on. There was the delivery guy next to Sujiro's house. I think he talked to him. That's not the right way. Nope. 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 Maybe someone in the shop, maybe? The bathhouse? Oh, wow! All the way tucked over here, are you? It's terrible, all this news about companies exploiting their employees. This all happened because young people these days are too weak. They give up so easily. You think so? I think they work just as hard as we did, don't they? No, they're weak, I'm telling you. Well, that was unhelpful. Where are my catnappers? Use your thief vision. Oh my, I keep forgetting that I can use my thief vision outside of the metaverse. I completely forget about that. It's funny how the station is in every direction all at once, isn't it? What the... Is the cat not here today either? Maybe that woman really did take him. A woman?
Hey.
You might be talking about that catnapping case. Let's ask for more information. Did you want to listen to the radio? About that woman. Ah yes, there's this woman who nabs all the cats around here and calls them Snowball. A few people I know have been victims. The same thing probably happened to the cat here. That's terrible. It sure is. She's one creepy lady to boot. Calls all the cats a Snowball, even if they're not white. Because of that hyphen, I originally read that as, she's one creepy lady, booty calls all the cats. Which, you know, that's bestiality right there, if you're booty calling the cats. We've got to stop this woman. Good God. She's booty calling the cats. That's not a hyphen, it's an M dash. Yeah, the M dash is my favourite bit of punctuation. I know the exact shortcut for it on the keyboard. Alt 0150. But I did get the name. It's Ryoko Aino. I asked for it when I went to the police, so there's no mistake. The police just treat cats like objects. Those little guys are family to me. I wish there was something I could do about this mess. You ought to be careful too, since you're toting a cat around. Not only are other cats suffering, but she's also hurting people too. The Aino household was the one that suddenly got a lot of cats, right? That's got to be our target. We should discuss this with everyone at the hideout. Cool. So, we'll go to the clinic. Takemi, please sell me medicine. Takemi, I'll be gone in mementos for a day or two. I want to buy something.
Please head to the exam room.
What would you like? Half off discount. I've got 50 grand.
Okay.
Items. Gonna buy items. We're gonna buy items. Magic ointment.
So boring.
Flex. Physical attacks. Recover. Revives all fallen allies to 50% HP. 50 grand! Revives all... 50 grand, folks. 50,000 yen. And that's half, yeah, that's half price. She's doing this because I rejected her in the park, isn't she? Get it eventually, but not now. And I'm guessing it's a one-time use thing, so you have to spend 50 grand every single time you want it. Revives all fallen allies to 50% HP. Revives all fallen allies to full HP. Unbelievable. I've got a couple of each. I'm alright. 15 relax gels. Yeah, hang on. Have a look at this. Have a look at this. Revivadrin. 900 yen. Revives one fallen ally to 50% HP. Revives all fallen allies to 50% HP. 50,000 yen. That is more than 500 times the price for something that does what 3 of those would do. I think I'll stick to the Revivadrins. Revives one fallen ally to full HP is 3 grand. If your full party's dead, it saves you a full round of combat. Not having to spend a turn for potentially 3 deaths is a big deal. Probably, but is it worth 50 grand? At this stage in the game, probably not. Come back to her later, maybe she's gotten over my accidental rejection. But dead the next time. You're probably right, but I don't have the money. I mean, I technically do, I suppose, but... so... we sent everyone away. We went and had a look. We got a new request.
Listen up.
This entails on the cat abduction incidents occurring in Yongen. Our target is Ryoko Aino, who lives in Red Yongen. We are doing this one because Morgana would not shut up about it any time we left LeBlanc. It sounds like many cats have fallen victim and the neighborhood's residents have already made complaints. You almost got abducted too, right, Morgana? It seems super dangerous. And I heard that the police aren't willing to do anything about it either. We've got to help out the cat owners in any way we can.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there is something that I'm confused about. Why the hell would anyone call Morgana a snowball? He's barely got any white fur. I was wondering the same thing. We may be missing a piece of the puzzle here, but I've already sent out the calling cards. We're all ready to go. Let's solve this one for all the cats in Yongen and their owners. We don't know. Calling for justice. We don't know the difficulty of it. Interesting. We don't know the difficulty of the cat one? Only Ryuji and Hana have anything to say about that request because that's literally how long you've had it. Wow. Okay.
I'll just add this.
93 hours. 93 hours.
Hey!
Don't you think the change of heart is more important? Well, the decision is up to you. Let us consider our target total. We know of 7 currently within Mementos.
Come on.
Let's go. We're not going to get the abundance of treasures that we got on the rainy day, but hopefully we'll still make something out of here. Oh, wait up! I'm getting a reading. It's coming from below. We have a new area to explore. This is just about the playtime I finished my first playthrough at. Wow. And I'm not even 2/3 of the way through. First playthrough of Royal or P5, Matt?
Confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
It's gotten even bigger.
This happened because we stole another treasure, right?
Original, okay.
I feel like it's gonna keep getting bigger and bigger.
I don't think Mementos' territorial expansion is caused by us stealing a treasure. I bet it's things like the number of searches for Phantom Thieves, the ranking of trending words, and the access counter on Mishima's website and stuff. Even now, it's slowly expanding.
The more we become the topic of conversation, the more Mementos spreads?
Maybe it's the other way around.
What do you mean?
We're the ones expanding it. Or perhaps Mementos grants further passage as we become more prevalent in the general public's cognition.
Like getting free admission for being popular?
That's rather well put.
For real? That's amazing! Actually, you're amazing, Futaba. How'd you figure that out?
Piece of cake.
I didn't know at all. What have I been doing?
Poor Morgana. I wonder what changed. Let's go check it out, Joker.
Oh, we going? Okay, sure. Let's roll.
I should write something.
Well. Futaba may say let's roll. And I'm going to interpret that to mean let's roll into bed. Because I think that's us for the night, folks. It is 12:30. We've been going now for 5 hours pretty much. We've made exceptional progress today in a whole lot of the confidence, and we maxed out another one. We got our first rank 5 stat, and we finally proved that kindness rank 4 is a real thing. It is not just a myth, it's not an urban legend. Kindness rank 4 does exist. But yeah, that line from Morgana was supposed to be part of setting up his running away arc. Yeah, I can completely believe that, and I just screwed it up. Yeah, nice. So, yeah, we haven't had any follows or subs or anything like that today, but it doesn't matter. This was still so much fun. I love doing this for you guys. Thank you so much for still being here and still supporting this as we enter our 94th hour. Like I say, the current plan is for me to come back to Persona 5 on Sunday night, but I genuinely don't know what's happening because I'm supposed to have a family thing tomorrow night, but it might get shoved around. If I do have to move Sunday stream, there's also the fact that I'm on call this weekend, so that could throw something into the works. So I genuinely don't know. Let's go back to the title screen while we wait, while I talk. I have saved. I've definitely saved. Yeah. So I don't know when I will be streaming next. If all remains the same, I will be streaming again on Sunday night. If not, it may be Monday. I may, because I want to keep doing this. I want to keep doing this. I want to keep doing 2 streams a weekend if I can. So I may do a stream on Monday if I can't do one on Sunday night. Oh, Catnip, thank you so much for watching. It's always a pleasure. So yeah, I will hopefully be back on Sunday. If not, it will be Monday for more Persona 5, and we will be tackling Mementos, and hopefully we will be starting Palace 5. We probably won't finish Mementos and Palace 5 in the same day, but we'll see how things go. And then hopefully on Tuesday we will start a new backlog game on a brand new console that I've never streamed from before. We will hopefully be starting Jet Set Radio on the Dreamcast, which should be good fun. I'm looking forward to that. But until then, I'm going to sign off for the night. Is Joe streaming at the moment? Let's see if we can raid Joe. I know he was planning on doing some Harvest Moon. My voice is completely gone. Let's have a look at this. Joe is harvesting the moon for resources. Well, I wonder how much resource there is on the moon. That would be Interesting. Okay. While I get my audio and my raid set up, let's try and think of a quick raid message for him. Maybe like an out of context quote from the stream, something like that, something that would make no sense and that we'd have to explain. Those are always the best raid messages, where you have to explain the raid message in full. Okay. I have to go and ask the bathroom how kind of. That's a great quote. Right. Anyone get any suggestions for raid messages, and then we'll call it for the night. How about just bathroom kindness, something like that, or practice bathroom kindness. Good lesson for life. Something like that. That'll do. Random, bizarre stuff. It's always good. So, let's go raid Joe and let's go say hi. So yeah, like I say, thank you so much, folks. Just want to get the stream up so I can watch his reaction to the raid. Can you spell it in American? I thought that was the American way. Spell it however you want it to. Okay. Right. Type it into the chat here. I can never figure out which is the fastest way to do this thing. Right. So no ending music. I'm just going to go to my goodbye screen, and then we're going to raid Joe and say hello to him. Thanks again, guys. This was super fun. My voice is completely shot. I'm going to go to bed and sleep for a week. I'll hopefully see you on Sunday, but keep an eye on my Twitter and I'll let you know if we have to change things around. Have a good night. Have a good weekend, and I'll see you guys next time. Cheers.